Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. From the looks of things, this might be the second to last stream of the for this game, at least if what our progress from yesterday was looking like. Anyways, last time before we get to that, last time we started off the Revolution Festival, watching live an in-game live stream of the start of the festivities, where Graham Hart leads the procession for the remembrance for Crail Village, as well as unveiling the new military weapons that utilize the Zypher technology Calvard has created, along with his pledge of not using them for the same nefarious purposes as the Erebonians did a few games ago. So yeah, and with that out of the way, the festival is over. Arclight Solutions gets a warning, although actually it was before the Revolution Festival started. Arclight Solutions gets a warning from someone named C. Ooh la la, look at that, someone using the C moniker once again. But yeah, warning Arclight Solutions that the 7th Genesis is going to be used in the Revolution Festival. We haven't seen that happen yet, but it's most likely going to be happening very soon, as we went through the 4 SPGs for the day. Every single one was optional for this day. Helping out the gay person that what was it, Jess? Yeah, Jess. Helping him, okay, not so much him, helping his roommates and friends to find out where the heck he's gone, because he just disappeared on everyone all of a sudden. And so we go through. Honestly, it wasn't that hard. It was a request just to go from point A to point B, gathering the clues, and then finding out that Jess has just gone to the Memorial Park Forest for a bit to see his favorite flower. The white daisies or lilies, was it? If I remember correctly. Which meant hidden love in the language of flowers or something like that. As you guys are well aware, Jess, Jess was in love with, great, all I remember is Jess, because he's the standout out of the trio of friends there, pretty much because he's because of his orientation, you know. But yeah, eventually we managed to get the three to at least talk things out before Jess decides on whether he wants to leave. So yeah, we do that. There was another request where we had to help from Odette, one of Agnes's friends, just to help the Aramis Student Council to pick out some sweets from around Edith to sample, as they plan to hand some out to some kids during New Year's. So yeah, they just want to get ahead of that, and who better to ask than our resident sweets lover, Van Arkwright, to help out with that. So yeah, we help them out with that, and surprise, surprise, all the they all love the sweets, so they just decide to use all of them for what they had planned for the new year. And then finally, honestly the best request of the day for sure, the racing one. Honestly, the racing ones have in this game have been so good. Although the one for the final chapter takes the cake, especially with all the cool stuff that happens. Gosh, they've animated so many of the actions that you could have taken there. Like, the most notable part was when what was it? The first race we had control over, where Aaron, riding the Brigard's motorcycle, uses the Zypher to just propel himself into the air to gain a lead. Yeah, just jumping over some other cars ahead of them, and everyone's just impressed. Even the person he was racing against was impressed. But yeah, anyways, I did gloss over like the fact that we needed to find some people to recruit for the race. So we gathered Jack, we gathered Maxim, we gathered Hermes, and that was pretty much it. Yeah, just those three we gathered, and then Walter decided to drop by, even though he wasn't invited at all. And yeah, and it was just the entire race setup was it was the High Bloods versus the Street Racers again, and since some of their members are just enjoying the festival, there wasn't really they had to rely on Van to gather up some more racers, and so yeah, the racers got split between both teams, and yeah, Arkwright and Hermes join up the Street Racers again, and then the rest go to the High Bloods. But yeah, the other races we had control over weren't too shabby either. I completely forgotten the... Oh wait, no, actually, no, I didn't completely forget it. The Hermes one was sick, where she just, where the choice we had was just to accelerate, and then she, even though she ended up taking the outer line on the corner, she did a hell of a sweet drift around it, and still managed to stay ahead of Walter in that race. Although it was a pretty close call, not gonna lie, but that was sick. And then as for Van and Maxim, those two were just weaving in and out of the other vehicles on the road. I'm surprised neither of the two crashed. And then eventually Maxim got the best of Van, learning from the previous race they had, and Maxim was just trying to stay right in front of Van so he can't effectively use his turbocharger. Although in the end, we made the choice to go off-road, and Maxim's car isn't really built for that, so we were able to use the turbocharger there, pretty simply. But yeah, that was pretty much it for the requests. After that, it was just enjoying the festival. We met up with pretty much a majority of the NPCs we've been acquainted with along the way. Finding out there's still a little bit of intrigue with some of them, like there was that one meeting with Cronkite, Sao, and Marduk's general manager. But yeah, other than that, yeah, there wasn't really... It was just everyone enjoying the festival, really. And now, we're going to be continuing our patrol now. Because the moment we ended the patrol, well, decided to get into Van's car even, we had the Spriggan report, so this is the final stretch, basically. So, most likely, we'll only... As I've said before, the final dungeon is going to be its own stream, so most likely we're going to be going through the period after the 4SPG part, and then before the final dungeon. So this might be long, this might be short, who knows? But yeah, if it's shorter than usual, it's shorter than usual, because as I've said before, and if you've experienced the Trails games before, the final dungeons themselves are super long. Super long, and the cutscenes after are also super long. So I'm pretty much taking account of that. And leaving it to its own stream. So yeah, in the end, we're ending things next week. Most likely we're ending Fire Emblem Engage next week too. There's probably about one or two more chapters for that. No, 2 or 3. So yeah, we'd be able to finish all of that next week too, especially since that means we probably have an extra free slot for Fire Emblem Engage. Anyways, this is Trails. So, after that, Van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
Wow, She sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was.
She's joined the joining us,
First
I
up
suppose.
is Treon Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Now look here!
Yeah? What's up, Van?
When did she jump in? Let's get this straight. I am still technically on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. Okay, she didn't just appear from thin air. Okay, she at least said hi first.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel.
Well, yeah, you did help us out in Arasion pretty damn well. Like, seriously, she was super strong for that segment.
We worked together back in Arasion, didn't we? And I even stalled Marduk for you. And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
Hey, and if the only favor she's asking right now is for a drive, then honestly, this is might as well count this as a freebie. Ugh. So yeah, for those of you who don't remember, we decided to team up with Ikaruga for Chapter 5. In comparison to the other teams. Right. I plan on driving around Treon Tower in the 3rd District, Center March in the 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. And I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th Districts. But I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored. Got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
Oh yeah, Kurogane is enjoying his time in the Blacklight District, enjoying basically a free drink from Gotzi. There's no we in this. Oh sweet, actually I get to see Oh, that's actually quite cute. Whoa, she's not even brought a camcorder with her? Hot damn.
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
December 3rd, 3:50 p.m. Thanks, I guess? I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then... Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iska's. This city's probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? Mm-hmm. The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work, though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvert's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year considering you're Ikaruga's second command. What's the deal here? Well, well. Something tells me you know what went down in Longlai at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple. If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. Haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. I also know what the Sword Hermit's up to, and what Marduk's plotting. I wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of the pieces, but it doesn't sound like you've figured out how they fit together. Yep, that's pretty much the same with me. Maybe the CID can help you along? I bet someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place. Honestly, come on, Van, that's enough of a hint to know that, Shizuna is doing some sort of work together with his CID, at least.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already poured over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts. And that you are, and have been, living in fear of something.
I just stabbing onto the sore spot there, huh?
Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
Oh, wonderful stuff.
Oh no. It's Erosian all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me.
Oh, great.
I missed you.
Are we doing Erosian 2.0? Anyways, sup,
greetings
Melchior.
to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise.
Okay, from what Melchior is saying, this call might be broadcasted to even civilians now.
Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, Pandemonium!
Cool, this Genesis could summon up a tower like this, huh? And, from the looks of things, that's the final dungeon, I suppose. Alright, okay, at the very least the citizens seem to be put into a stasis right now. And I guess, those who are given permission or something are free to move still?
What just happened? And
Oh,
why
no.
is everyone frozen?
Okay, no. Not everyone got frozen. Okay.
Everyone, stay calm. Huh?
Ew, what's with that creepy ball? I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Well, that's one way to die.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Man, it reminds me of when the fog rolled around in what was it? In
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my
Azure.
spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the...
Oh, was it Azure or was it Zero? I've completely forgotten. I'm pretty
Oh
sure it was
my.
Azure.
Whoa. But where did that come from?
Oh,
Yume,
Yume.
we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me! What?
Oh,
Random dudes are falling from the sky?
Oh, how unfortunate.
Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety. So we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they
Hostages
say.
or
When in doubt,
dead?
kill everyone.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Okay, that was an impressive dodge by Maxim there, at least. Especially against a professional assassin.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
Oh, wonderful! They all got brought back to life.
Feast of
Fun
fear.
to start. Fun
Who are
stuff.
we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
So, what's the explanation for these guys coming back to life?
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
Oh, and just the thuds. Wow. And it looks like the car got stuck on the highway. Looks like we're walking. I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Long Lie. Oh right, the Melchior still had his phone up, so what his rifle was seeing was being broadcast. And those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils here in the West, yeah? Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Ready to team up again? Heck yeah! Oh, hell yeah!
I'll take you on.
Game, are you not gonna let me use an S-brake? Oh wait, I was pressing the wrong button. Oops.
You're wide open.
Time for the main event.
Right, if that wasn't enough, we'll do it again. Nope, that was enough. That was more than enough. Easy peasy. Those were probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're all in the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Almata's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. Yeah. But I can't make any calls, and the orbital net's down too. Okay, parts orbital shutdown phenomenon as well, huh? Ah, good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working, though. Anyway, we're not gonna learn anything if we stay out here. I'm gonna hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on the way. Oh, heck yeah! Continue joining us, Shizuna. This area is in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to first? Well, let me see where we are exactly. Closest districts from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right, as long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. Shizuna has temporarily joined the party as a guest. Due to the spread of the Pandemonium, you are unable to use the orbital network. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Catra, the custom menu from the orbment in the main menu is inaccessible. Right, to advance to the main story, inspect the car and select a destination.
Better double check our equipment.
Okay, and we can use the charging station at least.
Good idea. Never know what might lie ahead.
Well, there's not really much we could do at the moment, and there's no monsters around here, so the rest of respawning monsters won't do a thing. Now, where should we go first? Once a district has been selected, the others will be temporarily unavailable. Let's start off with Riverside first. We'll go up in numbers. 6, 7, 8. Aaron was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing he's still there too. Odds are he hasn't been frozen, but I've still got to find him, and fast. Okay, looks like we're not allowed to cross the bridge while we're here for this part, huh? Damn! It looks like time has stopped in this area too. Oh, still more mandatory encounters to deal with. Here they come! Something's telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Looks like these seem like they'll put up much more of a fight.
Deploying shards! Bring it on! Time for the main event!
Well, at the very least, the small ones can be wiped out by a single S-craft. It's pretty funny, even though we're still playing on Nightmare.
Way to fire me up.
Activating skill. Have some more!
Make it count, man!
Payback time!
Now we're talking.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Silverblade,
Yep, no problems. Right, that takes care of them. What's up with those auras they had, though? I was wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. Oh, were these using, Zypher, shard skills too? What? Oh, planning to overwhelm us with numbers, are you?
Stay back.
Oh, Kasim. He's here too. That looked like... Oh, cool. Is he gonna join us? Oh, that'd be sick.
Hey there. Figured you guys would get involved. And that's all she wrote.
Wow, convenient these demons can, be killed with, human poison. Heh, looks like we were fortunate not to get to see that in action in Erasion. Bah, he feels like he's more of a malevolent force than whatever we're up against.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh, Bramati is fine. Aaron's not around right now, though. Good to see you're safe, Bramati. And you're...
Oh, you're the guy Aaron's staying with, right? Please, you've gotta help him.
I'll leave the explaining to you, Bramati.
We're getting out of here. Catch you later.
Oh well, there wouldn't be much point in trying to stop you anyway.
Same to you. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this arc ride. That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
What? Damn, it's kind of like they knew this was gonna happen, huh? Cocky old bastard just had to throw us a bone to chew on, didn't he? That's the society for you.
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy. Now that Chief of Security, on the other hand, is just plain dreamy.
This isn't the time, Bramati. We have to...
Right, so what's going on with Aaron?
Come now, I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed. Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
They entered the cafe and bar, and Bramati talked them through what he knew about the situation. His experience mirrored their own, a strange call, followed by the city and sky changing ominously, and most people being frozen in time. He also told them about what happened to Aaron. So Renee happened to be here right when it all happened, huh? Yeah, Van, we saw them when we went to visit Bramati earlier. That's right. You might already know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. It disappeared since, but it seems like that little ball is the cause of a lot of our problems. Oh, it's actually, yeah, the ball kind of reminds me of the administrator of the, True Reverie Corridor. As soon as he found out, Aaron set off with the guy in glasses to go look into it. I really hope he's okay. Something seemed to be weighing hard on him. Yeah, he had the same eyes he did when Sei and Huang were killed. Not too much of a surprise, considering... Almata's basically back. Still, if he had that presidential aide from the CID with him, I'm sure he's fine. We should go and have a look at this strange sphere, though. Can't see him saying they didn't need it, though. But I guess they'll just have to owe us one. Anyway, we'll go check things out. In the meantime, see if you can get in touch with anyone else. Heh, no problem. I'll see if I can find some way we haven't thought of yet. Thanks, everyone. Please, take care of Aaron. Okay, it looks like there's at least some marked up
Looks like Aaron's
forces
lost his
still
cool
available.
again.
And And we can just go...
They call him a prodigy back home, don't they? Better get out there and find him.
Okay, so he's gone down to the sewers. Okay, yeah, he's gone underground. But there's a few optional spots we can go to. So let's get through those first.
Take this!
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the sun! I'll take you on.
We can win.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourselves. Show me what you got, Silverblade. Sucker.
Make it count, man.
Okay, so what's this diamonds thing about?
Shoot. They called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it.
I'll take you on.
There they are.
Okay, so destroying these are going to be super helpful in the long run, I guess.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero good!
A chance.
Make it count, man!
Stay put.
You're open!
Payback time. Got your number.
You're open!
Now we're talking.
Okay, taking these out isn't mandatory, but we'll take them out anyway, because who knows, we might get a reward out of all of this.
You're open!
A chance. Time.
And it's not going to be too much trouble to go through anyway. Okay, that's given us access to the
Barrier's
other
dealt
side
with.
now.
Nothing's in our way now.
Okay, there's someone down here. What's going on?
Don't get too excited.
Okay, just more
Looks
Marduk.
like there's another one dead ahead.
But yeah, okay, Marduk was definitely well prepared for this scenario.
Not for long.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Activating combat.
Now, let's finish the job.
Crash this party! Up to I'm taking
Activating.
Make it count, man!
Oh, two crits at once. How does that work
Boost level
in this situation? Does the crit just become much stronger, or...?
Have some more.
Okay, it seems like it.
Wonder who will fight next.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Cut you up.
Cut you up! They're down!
Now, let's finish
Got
the
the
job.
upper hand! You're next!
Activating
You
skill.
won't.
They flinched! Make it count, man! Have some extra!
Here goes.
Have some extra!
Okay, it's just a car here, okay? But we can't access any of the other districts right now because of the...
Now, let's finish the job.
warning we had earlier that we have to clear this district first.
I'm kicking you all out.
Activating skill.
Silverblade.
Silver wins! Make it count, man!
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Have some more.
Slicey down. If we act now, we can win.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Up to you.
Activating
You
skill.
won't want to.
Make it count, man.
At the very least, these demons aren't really all that tough.
There.
Make it count, man.
Yeah, which yeah. So this
we're
it makes
talking.
farming Sepith a heck of a lot easier, at least.
Sucker. A chance.
Although to be honest, when is the last time the mobs have actually been challenging? It's pretty much the early game when they were first challenging, though. But yeah, now they're just pushovers. Anyways, here's the other weird crystal thing. Break the demon stone. Okay. Yes, we shall break it.
Let's crash this party.
My move now.
Really? Just these two? Just these two? Okay, sure. It's
Wide
this
open.
stone is really underestimating us, huh?
This'll hurt.
Oh, yeah, we'll
This'll
use
hurt.
Van's S-Craft here.
Brace yourself.
Did they action elements of the combat one? This looks very stylish. Yes, they did, Gaming and the Kaylee, and welcome
we're
back.
talking.
Nice to see you again today. So yeah, you can switch between the action combat and the tactical combat. Although the flow that I'm pretty sure Falcom have intended is for you to weaken the enemies with action combat and then start the battle with the tactical combat once you've stunned the enemy.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
And honestly, yeah, the flow between the two is pretty nice. Although honestly, the action combat itself though is kind of clunky, if I had to say. Which is a surprise, considering you know, Falcom have also developed the East games, you know. But yeah, I've made the comparison before, but this game's clunkiness is sort of similar to Tokyo, how clunky Tokyo Xanadu feels like.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Cut you up. Cut you up. They're down. They're down.
Initiating preemptive strike.
They're down.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah, another thing you might have noticed that when we use the S brakes, it doesn't use the entire S craft bar, the entire craft point bar anymore. Yeah, that's one thing that's changed. Usually the best thing to do with S crafts is to save up to 200 craft points, but this time around that's not a thing anymore. Craft points are just straight up just cost 100 craft points now, regardless. You were playing Tokyo Xanadu last night, actually. How far are you into it right now?
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh yeah, there's another cool thing about Daybreak here, is like you're able to move before you actually attack as well, which really expands the options you have in combat.
Up to you.
Stay put.
Because it's so annoying how sometimes the best move in the previous Trails games is moving you have to waste a turn to move your characters before anything else. Because usually, a lot of the times, like especially on the harder difficulties, the best strategy is to have your characters spread out. Second playthrough, I played it back on the Vita, but I picked up EX for the new content. Oh yeah, the new content is nice. I'm not too fan of the fact they added a true ending to it, because honestly, I thought what they were trying to do with the original ending was pretty sweet. It was different at least. This seems like the best combat yet for the series. The mix sounds very cool. It really is. I was a little skeptical when I first heard about the heard about it in the promotional stuff back before the game released in Japan. But yeah, honestly, if they just add in, if they made the action combat a bit more East-like in terms of the smoothness, honestly, I'd have no complaints about
Going all in.
Daybreak's combat at all.
Activating skill.
Silver wins. They flank. Make it count, man. Have some extra.
Here goes.
But yeah, have you? Oh yeah, if you haven't gone to them yet, actually, what was I thinking? Oh right.
Nice. That went great.
Have you played through some of the White Shroud segments in the EX version yet? Yeah, the EX version of Tokyo Xanadu.
Deploying shards.
Oh, hello, Van. 0 arts already? Okay, well then.
Eat this.
Make it count, man.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero good. Make it count, man.
Oh, you have? His music's fantastic? Yeah, the White Shroud segments are fantastic. That's definitely one of my favorite additions in the EX versions for Tokyo Xanadu. Difficult though, much harder than the rest of the games. It really is. At least in the early game, it's quite difficult. Like, I remember I was bashing my head against the first boss. Like, when I first played Tokyo Xanadu, playing on the hardest difficulty, I was bashing my head in on the first boss a few times. Mainly because the difficulty is from the HP bloat and the enemy damage just being obscene. Although, I was the one that chose to do that challenge, though, playing on the hardest difficulty from the get-go. Although, I guess in the case of White Shroud, he takes quite a lot of damage anyway. Oh, we need to break the crystals anyway to progress. Okay. Okay. I thought we could have just gone straight to the underground, but, well, guess not.
Now that feels
I
great.
used all my healing items, even on normal. Yeah, that's one thing I can't complain about Tokyo Xanadu is the difficulty. Although, honestly, most of the difficulty is from the fact that the combat's clunkiness. Like, there's a lot of end lag with most of the attacks you do in that game, and dodging as well. The end lag on that is pretty rough too. There they are, along with the demon sphere we've been looking for. Oh, Aaron's getting worn out though.
I'm so sick of this shit right now.
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Aaron, Renee.
Van?
I suspected you would show up about now. I didn't think it would be with the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, here I am.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
Aaron's not wrong. With all the evasion he has right now. Huh, a simple thanks would do the job just fine.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
I'll take you on.
And Renee still doesn't have an S-Craft. Gosh darn it.
Certain arts were
Why doesn't he have an S-Craft? Why?
Send you flying.
I'm taking you all out.
Activating
You
skill.
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero good!
Okay, we've still got something that's still alive. And, okay, this sphere, okay, isn't really that threatening. No, we'll be fine.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain! Up to you, Renee.
You're wild to you.
Skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rain. Keep going.
Aaron being put into the fear state is really annoying right now. Anyways, we'll try. Actually, does.
This sucker.
Okay, the demon sphere does have a back.
You're open!
A chance.
Oh well, sphere down. That was pretty easy.
Moving on up.
Anyways, demon sphere down. The mists are clearing. He must have done it. What a relief. Whew, that takes care of that. Looks like we've severed the connection between the sphere and the devils, too.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
Yeah, probably whatever's going on in the tower that appeared in the Tyrell District. You might be right on the money with that comparison.
Huh?
Well, looks like that was a close call, but I'm glad we managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pat on the back this time.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
What's so old about that? I have to agree with Van here. What is so old about that?
Anyway, after that creepy-ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing. So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Because I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
You little punk.
All right, then. Let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
Oh, actually, what the heck? Why is the chat not appearing right now? Nah, I'll sort that out in a bit. They return to the cafe and bar to report back to Bermotti to discuss their next move. Well, next move is probably just to move to another district. Oh, I'm so glad you're alright, Aaron. If we'd lost you too... Ha! There ain't anything in the world strong enough to take me out. Glad you're doing good too, man. I bet you are. You completely lost it when Sid was hurt. Yep, the old prodigy of Longport hasn't changed a bit. Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, whatever. Knock it off with that shit. I'm glad you were able to meet up again, either way. Same here. We'd better get going though, we still have other places we need to check out. Old Town and Central Station in particular. Ferry's in one place and Reset's in the other. I'm sure they're both fine though. Heh, yeah, goes without saying, the maid's tough, but Ferry's proven herself in battle plenty of times already too. Either way, perhaps it would be worth me joining you for a while. I want to assess the situation in the other districts as well. Aw, that's a shame. I was rather hoping you'd stay. Especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. I will arrange for this area to be protected as soon as I can establish contact with those who can provide it. Though I suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion on that front. Won't be surprised, that Chief of Security never misses a beat. Yes, the situation is still dire, but maybe there's still a ray of hope on the horizon. Still, if our friend from the CID is going with you, I think you'll be fine without me. I'm gonna head off on my own. No! She's a nurse! Stay with us! Dang it! Why? No! Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. No, it does not make sense. No! We could have a full party right now. Damn it! Not at all. Hanging out with you guys helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for the both of us. I'm going to meet up with Kurogane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. See you around! Okay, Aaron rejoined the party, and Kincaid joined as a guest in Shizuna's place. Okay, to advance the main story, inspect the car and select the next destination. Okay, seriously, why is my chat not working? Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. I've got it working now. Anyways, nothing else here, right? Okay, aside from a few straggling enemies still out and about. Okay, I did say we're going up in number, district-wise, so we'll go to Central Station next. Reset was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Time to go find her. Yeah, honestly, I think Central Station has probably got the more sufficient amount of competent people around right now. About as many as you'd expect for there being a festival going on, huh? Indeed, though it's not too surprising. Yep, here's the welcome party. These look to have been enhanced by a demon sphere too.
Deploying shards! Don't get cocky! Go time!
Alright, can we get them all in Aaron's S-Craft? Yes, we can.
Soar for me! Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed. Activating skill. Soar for me! Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Let's see. While we have the opportunity.
Going all in.
Anyways, Van, your move.
Pump it up. A chance.
Oh wait, no, I probably should have moved Aaron first. What am I doing? Oh well.
Over here. All for you. Weak. Don't get cocky. A chance. Eat this. Keep moving, Van.
What'd you expect?
Right, easy stuff. Whew, these things are still a real headache. At least they're small time, not like they're gonna give us much trouble. Oh, more of them. Well, a single S-craft should do it. They've got us surrounded. Oh yeah, the Bracer Guild's around here too. Right. Nice timing. Figures you're around these parts.
They're not the only ones here either. Fire!
Mr. Thorndike and Professor Cronkite, is it? And they're packing some heat too. Where's Sal? Hey now, the heck you're doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait, you on their side?
Okay, what did Marduk do for the Bracer Guild to be hostile here? We've got to get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared. Like they knew all this was going to happen. Yeah, I did mention that was pretty damn suspicious. I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
Oh, no chance in hell. I mean in Gehenna. You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Heyue's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
There you are, Second Lieutenant. Glad to see you doing okay too, Professor.
It's a relief to see you in one piece, sir.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number one. If words won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the Hercules units are roaming about already too.
You've got to be joking!
I know we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
Well, if the President wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
Yeah, totally not suspicious at all with that remark there. I believe I understand the situation now.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
Honestly, I'm surprised Alvis take the lead there. Isn't he only a C-rank bracer right now? From, that one conversation we, heard, in Edith's evening, prior? They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. They also learned where Reset and Najee, who had been with the second lieutenant, and Esmeralda were at now. Well, if Najee and Reset are together, they should be pretty fine with dealing with the Sphere on their own. Oh, Najee just went on their own to look for Sharid, okay. So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince. And Reset is investigating with Sao to learn more about what's happening. Oh, Reset's with Sao. Yeah, okay, that makes some sense. Sounds like they're after the Demon Spheres too. No clue why Sao would be helping out though. That's right. Najee seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her #1 priority, which is fair enough. And honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives. Not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn about something, learns to learn something about the current phenomenon. And to be fair, Sao does have experience with dealing with these kind of phenomenon, considering he was in Crossbell during their incidents. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiyue, though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Ugh, why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. Ugh, if only Elaine or Jin were here. Well, they'd at least be working someplace else. Let's see, Elaine should still be in the district where Aramis is, and Jin was in the Blacklight. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I've got to go back him up. Leave Reset to us and focus on your own stuff. Something tells me the Supermaid and Sao are doing a-okay on their own though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the Supermaid and Sao. It wouldn't be surprised if they've dealt with the Sphere already. I will continue my operations with them. This area is in your hands, Lieutenant. Yes, sir. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, Arkwright. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Reset. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. Alright, first things first. We'll take out
better not be doing anything crazy out there.
What is it?
There? Not too worried.
Crystals.
Won't let shit hit the fan.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose. I've got this. Let's get to work. Could use a charge attack, you know. Take that, you ass. Time to strike. Close in and kick some ass. Activating skill. Activating skill. Keep going.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. A chance. Keep moving, Van. Think fast. Take this. Activating skill. Have some more. Keep moving, Van. Balls in your court. Stay foot. Make it count, Aaron. Got you. Keep going.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Your move. Got you. They're down. Activating skill. Keep moving, Van. Too slow.
Okay, the enemies are getting slightly tougher now. Just slightly, though.
Nice. That went great.
Okay, there's a crystal there. Where's the next available one?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Down now. Let's finish the job. Keep sharp. Energy output maximum. I'll crush them all at once. Activating skill. Blink and you'll miss it. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, what did that enemy do? Did that enemy just give stealth?
Let's
huh?
Party.
Huh? Why would that be a negative? Why would the enemy do that? Why? Huh?
Don't go easy on them.
I mean, I'll take it. It's stealth.
Gotcha. Up to you, Renee.
way! Have some more!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Alright, there's one crystal. Somewhere around here. Or, no, that's Van's car. Okay, never mind.
Here goes! Too slow! It's over! They're down! This is it! Too slow!
Holds in and kicks him
Here
out.
comes near worst. Got a whole slew of them. Brace it. Here goes. They're stunned. A chance. Have some more.
Alright, so... Oh, here we go. There's one of the crystals, although we're in this is a very cramped arena for sure. Actually, no, it's actually better for us, because then there's not many places the enemies can run off to escape from our S-craft range.
Payback time. A chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes. Brace yourself.
Now 1 and 2. Oops.
Vandalize! Raid!
Right, there go a few of the barriers.
Okay,
It seemed like there's
that's
only
open
2
now.
crystals around. Yeah.
Engaging.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
This'll hurt. Get going, Ben. Think fast. Take this.
Go time! Eat this!
Good chance. Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Have some more. Get going, Ben. They're too slow.
Right, there was a crystal down here.
Nice. That went great. Deploying there they are.
Oh, Kincaid gets the first move. You know
This is your
what?
chance
Let's
for a
go
shot
ahead
boost.
and buff up. It won't
Going
matter
all
who
in.
we buff up. We'll buff up Van.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up. Get going, Ben. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output maximum.
Actually, nope. Van managed to get enough craft points to do another one.
Vandalize! Raid!
Okay, bye-bye Crystal, and then there's the last one over there, just before the central station entrance.
Give me some nobody.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'll take you on. Make it
I'll
count,
crush them
Aaron.
all at once!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Down!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Too slow! A chance. Huh. Too slow. Sucker! Get going fast! Got you!
Alright, let's get rid of this crystal and make our way into the station.
Deploying shards!
Okay, Aaron first. This is fine. Yeah, we can use his S-craft first this time.
Soar for me! Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
And, yeah, Aaron, here you go. Here's a... accelerate yourself.
Pump it up!
Go time! Energy output maximum.
Don't go easy on them.
Gotcha.
Make it count, Aaron! A chance!
Wait, did Aaron just turn around to cast that, but it still hit all the demons? Wait, what?
Let's party!
Oh, that was a little weird there. Anyways,
Don't go easy on them.
yeah, if I could just use Heavenly Halter.
Don't screw with me! Energy output max. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Payback time! Weak!
Don't get cocky! Go time!
Okay, Aaron's out boost, but... oh wait, well...
Energy output maximum.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
2 more Phoenix stances should finish things off here.
Soar for me! Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Ah, okay, well, this last one's a bit of a waste, but oh well.
Soar for me! Boost gauge limit removed.
Okay, there we go. We have access to the station.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Let's see, have I cooked everything on the recipes? I'm pretty sure I have. Right, so let's see how Reset and Sour are doing. Huh? The White Orchid Dragon and Demon Spheres, but look how many there are! Oh yeah, and there's demons are looking a lot stronger than usual.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
Great timing. Talk about a 1-2 punch. Things are not settled yet. And it summons more.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now...
Wow, look at that. He noticed us.
It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright and Mr. Way.
So, we're pieces on the board to you now. Gee, thanks. It looks like someone's enjoying himself. Cut the chit-chat. We wipe them out.
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh wait, Sao's playable? Oh, actually, that shouldn't be a surprise considering Heiwei is one of the possible options to choose from in Chapter 5.
I won't hold back.
Okay, so Sao would be playable for that segment. Oh, that.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh, although he is acting as the fifth party member though, so
Certain
if I had to
arts will be more
guess,
effective.
We have the upper hand.
Risha would have been playable if we joined up with Heiwei back then.
Don't go easy on them.
Don't mind me.
Boost level, maximum strength.
I will address you all at once.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Actually, it makes me wonder how the Bracer team would work, consider if he joined up with the Bracer Guild back in Chapter 5. Because to some extent throughout the game, both Jin and V were playable to an extent.
If you please.
Stay fast. Take risks. Don't get cocky.
Activating skill.
Got you. Make it quick, Aaron.
And then I guess if we joined up with Ouroboros back then, we would have been teaming up with Lucrezia and Walter.
No! They're stunned!
Activating skill. Don't get cocky. That's far enough.
We have the upper hand.
Let's see.
I'll turn the tide.
That coin attack is so cool. Yeah, it's pretty great. Honestly, the best the thing you'd mainly use it for so Van gets more aggro from the enemies. I mean, it also kind of helps that it's an art attack, I guess, for more physically oriented enemies. But honestly, I haven't really run into an issue where enemies have been really physically tanky or really resistant to arts.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Go time. Activating skill. Activating skill. Keep moving, baby.
Right, let me get this S-Craft off of Van just before Sao gets that S-Boost Plus.
Activating skill.
Crimson Blade.
No, you won't! I won't let this chance slip by.
Boost level, maximum strength. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
If you please.
Yeah, Kincaid just accelerates someone for us. Let's just
I
have...
suggest we strike now.
Oh, you know what, Sao, you move again.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up. Keep going.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Actually, now that I think about it, throughout the Trails games, what is it with the glasses wearing, gun wielding characters getting all these accelerate crafts?
Show me what you got. Brace yourself.
Like Machias has one, Kincaid has one here. Did Dudley have an accelerate craft on him? I don't remember. Right, we got the Bathim Hollow Core to level 5 there as well. Okay, there goes the mist in the central station area. Oh, the air's clearing! They did it! Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So, you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately.
Well, Van is an open book like that.
Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it.
And I'm glad you are well, Mr. Wei.
Psh, I knew you'd be fine from the get-go. So, what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Yeah, I highly doubt Reset would ever join you, Sao, in any way, shape, or form. Well, Heiyue in general.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
Quit trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. Then, as a member of the CID, I would like to propose a counteroffer. No, not you too, Kincaid. Quiet you. With all this haggling going on, you'd swear we're at a freaking flea market.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
Yeah, that's our girl. They return to the Orbital Cafe to report back to Second Lieutenant Kayla and to discuss their next move. So, you wish to continue working with Arkwright Solutions for the time being, then? I do. While I am aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. Huh. For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well, we at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So when do we begin the bidding offer for who can loan her next? Hey! We're trying to have a serious discussion here. Save your breath. That guy's never gonna change. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you all for a while longer. Oh, heck yeah! Join us, Sal! I am concerned about Lady Ashin's well-being, as well as some notable others. Oh, right. Fan and Gien are in the capital now, too, yeah? Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you, of all people, covering our backs. But you did help out one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. They go together surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkwright's charms. Although, Van gets the short end of the stick a lot of the time, surprisingly. In that case, this seems a good time for me to take my leave. No, Kincaid, why? I do have other duties to attend to, after all. Can't say I'm surprised. Just try not to die out there, buddy. I could say the same to you. Lieutenant, Mr. Thorndyke, Professor Cronkite. While I'm here, I'd like to exchange information. Understood. No objections here. Very well, I'd wanted to speak with you regardless. After reuniting with Reset, and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. Specifically, Old Town, where they had a reason to believe another of their friends resided. Yay, there we go. Reset rejoined the party. Sao joined as a guest in Kincaid's place. Right, there we go. Back to the car we go. Right, I should also save. It has been a while since I did that. Oh, and something I forgot to do since we got the AAA rank for the Spriggan report is give that piece of equipment to someone, and I'm gonna give it to Van. Okay, so we can give that, where is it? The Grail Locket to someone else. Do I want to lose that speed on Reset? Actually, no, I'll give it to Aaron because he's been getting afflicted with fear quite often in these last few encounters. Alright, just one district to go right now. Back to Old Town. Ferida was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Time to go find her. Well, at least the area is a bit cut and dry on the areas we're able to go to. And I guess the orb would be somewhere in the share house or the bathhouse, maybe? This place too, huh? It appears that many people are frozen here as well. I suspect the entire city is in the same state. Right, and here's the welcome party. Ha! Get out of here, losers! We shall defeat them swiftly. This will barely take a moment.
Deploying shards!
Activating skill.
Too slow! A chance! Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! Up to you, Reset! You got this!
You cannot run! Fire!
Payback time! Payback time! Go time!
Oh, well, this is convenient timing. Although I will use Vandalize Raid instead.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
And bye-bye, welcome party. The Demon Spheres are gonna have to buff them up a hell of a lot more than that if they want them to stand a chance against this crew. Heh, damn right. That said, we still cannot afford to let our guard down against them. Oh, that one hadn't disappeared yet. Shh. Mimicry. Very impressive.
Not so fast!
Oh, hello, Dazwani. Damn. Inspector, Victor. You guys okay? Good to see. I'm relieved to see that you're all safe. It does my heart to see you are well, Lady Ashen.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
Yeah, good to see you too, Victor.
You really came! Aaron! Sal! You could have come a bit sooner.
Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. As for Ferry, who was with Ashin and Shahina when the disaster struck, so yeah, Ferry would have gone along with Fee. That's not too much of a surprise. So she went off with the Corcel, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something to help them turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town, though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Ferry went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh? Oh, Miss Al-Fayed. Small fry's turned big fry now. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. The rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang out on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course. Keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That, and my family is here right now too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Ferry and put her at ease. Will do. Then let us depart. We will be back soon, my lady. Okay. Just be safe, okay? And I mean that for you too, Aaron. Heh, that just makes me sound like an afterthought. Well, yeah, Ashen has her eyes for, Sal. Oh, Jin's out here too. And we can still buy stuff from her if we need to be.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Although fighting in Old Town right now is pretty interesting, considering the narrow alleyways.
I'll take you. Like the reception.
Crush them all at once. Activating skill. With a bang. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
Activating skill.
If you please. No.
It's in your hands, Van.
No.
Go activating skill.
Sucker. They're down.
Activating skill.
Reset. Take over.
Activating skill.
There.
Mr. Albright. No.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Oh, actually, looking at the way the markers are, the demon spheres at the station.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sleep for you, Mr. Arkwright? Good chance to deploy shards.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. Time for the main event. Make it count, Aaron.
No! Now's our chance! I won't let this chance slip by.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright!
Chances like this don't come.
Seal's blade. Make it quick.
Okay, we've never seen Sal use that crap before. That's definitely new.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Please.
Activating skill.
Chance. Too slow. I'm just getting warmed up.
Yes, let's break this demon stone and get to the center of Old Town.
Deploying shards. A chance. Time for the main event.
goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Easy stuff. Easy. Okay, we can't get to the center of Old Town just yet.
Excellent
All right.
work.
So the next one should just be around the periphery. Oh, actually, no, we can go through the center now. There was a crystal here.
Deploying shards!
Don't get cocky! You'll be sorry for that! Activating skill!
Alright, Aaron's turn.
Soar for me! Activating skill! Boost gauge limit activating skill! Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Activating skill! Boost gauge limit removed!
Oh no, the crystal is still alive. Just about, though.
You know what to do. Add some more! It's done!
Mr. Arkwright!
Gotcha!
Alright, and just one more crystal to go.
Let's get to work! Gotcha!
Show them what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! Done! Snooze, you lose! This'll hurt! Brace your... Your
Activating skill.
Crimson Blade. Here's a chance. Up to you, Reset.
Actually, then again, in regards to Sao's crafts, the few times you actually fought Sao, I've usually just nuked him to oblivion. So we didn't really get to see many of his crafts. Although we did get to see his S-craft back in Chapter 5, if I remember correctly. Actually, now that I think about it, considering the fact that Almata's leaders are back, Ariok is gonna... Ariok gave us the biggest pain back in the previous chapter, so I'm kind of worried about that encounter when we get to it.
So they've come. Your assistance, please.
Activating skill.
Right, we'll let Reset have a turn now to spam her S-craft.
It's over! Radiant Thinker!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit. Activating skill.
It's over! Radiant Thinker!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Right, not as hard hitting as Van or Aaron, but she, Reset is more support oriented.
If you please!
I'll dice you up! Make it count, Aaron!
At least with the build I've got on her right now, anyway.
Activating skill!
Sucker!
No, you won't!
Go time! Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Soar for me! Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Payback time! A chance!
Oh, why not? We'll use Vandalize Raid too. This should finish things off. Right, there we go. Now we can access the station.
Okay, path's open now.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha!
I've got this.
You could use a charge attack, you know.
Take that, you ass.
Leave this down. There! No chance!
Unleashing Shard Strike. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
If you activating skill.
Make it quick, Aaron.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Mr. Albright!
You're not getting away. Blast off! Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Gotcha. It's go time.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Stick!
Mr. Wang!
Keep it
Activating
going now.
skill.
Crimson Blade.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow.
Mr. Wang!
Activating skill.
Take that, you
Add
ass.
some more!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Let me connect with Aaron here while...
Let's party!
okay, nope. Reset's SLM range right now is way too big.
Activating skill.
No, I was planning on finishing it off with Aaron's Executioner shard skill. Oh well.
Oh, very soothing.
Right, so time to see how the short stacks are doing. There they are. And right there is our Demon Sphere.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that, back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
What a coincidence! Perida, Clausel.
Van, Aaron, Reset!
Don't get cocky and start running around on ahead, kiddos. We are so glad that you're both alright.
Didn't expect Heiuei's White Orchid Dragon to be with you.
Heh, how lovely it is to see you again, Fee. The talking can wait. We gotta take those down first. We're counting on you for backup, Clausel.
I'm ready! Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Right, here we go.
I'll take you on.
Okay, let's start off by reducing the enemy resistance where we can. And we might as well have Fee just burst them down with her S-Craft now, right now.
Activating skill.
Go! 1, 2, 3. Lift off!
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
Go! 1, 2, 3. Lift off!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Very well. Challenge accepted.
Activating skill.
Bond blade.
No! It's go time!
Okay, Aaron's pretty close to getting his S-Craft up. Anyways, target orb for me, Aaron.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Add some more!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt. Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Actually, so considering the pattern, I guess V's gonna join us for the next district once we get to it.
Activating skill. Soar for me. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
A beautiful finish. And bye-bye third sphere. The fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. They must have been successful. Whew, glad that's over. I believe that sphere will supply power no longer.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again. Everything just happened so suddenly that
Man. Well, Dad's back at least. About time you showed your kid's side. I'm so glad that you're unharmed.
Don't think you're both escaping without one either.
Ah! Knock the wind right out of me! It's good to see you again.
Good grief.
I think our work here is done. Why don't we return to the bistro? They return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss their next move. So you plan to keep making your way around the other districts then? Yeah, we've been around all the major districts in this part of the city now. Think it's about time we made our way up north. Maybe I'll tag along for a while then. Oh heck yeah, please do, Fee. I want to know what's going on in the center and the north of the city. I still need to get in touch with the guild too. If Fee will be accompanying you, then I suppose it's about time I took my leave. You probably got a lot of other stuff to take care of, huh? I get it. Thank you for your understanding. I will send someone to escort you later, Lady Ashen. Please remain here in the meantime. Well, excuse me then, and do take care of yourself, Aaron. Same to you. Wait, Sal! Now, I'm sure Ashen probably wanted to go with Sal, but yeah, Sal usually slips out of Ashen's grasp pretty easily. Oh, I can't believe him. He can't even come back for me himself? But that ice-cold demeanor is part of what I love about him. Ugh, there's no saving you. She's surprisingly chill. Well, we'd better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir? Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. Ferry rejoined the party. Ferry joined as a guest in Sal's place. So, about your plan to travel north through the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck, so it might be tough to get there by car. Bah, really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we used the back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route we could take then? I've got one in mind. What do you think of taking a detour through the Blacklight District? I'm pretty sure Jin should be there now, and it will be a good base of operations going forward. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think if my master was there too, it'd be a huge help to have him with us. And then that would be B's cue to leave too. Yeah, he is one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. Alright, best way to the Blacklight District from here is the secret entrance in Riverside. But there's no way to be sure the route there will be safe, so better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Okay, let's roll. Right, go to the underground entrance on the northern part of Riverside. Will do. The closest place from here would be
Heading
Bradley
to the objective.
Garage. Right over here. Here we are. I've used this entrance to the Blacklight District a few times myself. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well... Let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in here. Well, shit. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to ask just how you know that. Yeah, sorry. Then we should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on. Right. Well, yeah, that was mighty suspicious of Van to mention that, but well, we'll get to that. Right, anyways, now would be a good time to check the achievements I haven't collected, so let me just grab these U materials and extra items, maybe some... Oh yeah, there's these really powerful quartz as well. Yeah, all gifts given. Oh, actually given all the gifts. Oh, that's sweet. All gifts, thank you. All movies, elegant gown. Oh, that's a lot of HP and DP given from that. Let's see, all drivers gains, thank you very much. Judith's cipher fully unlocked. Yeah, I did that off stream, and that's about as far as we can go for now. Yeah, eventually we'll need to unlock Berry and Catra's ciphers, and then, yeah, we'll get this Ratatoska quartz. Okay, there's still a few hollow cores I haven't got to level 5.
I'll work my magic.
Let's see. Those ones we haven't capped. Okay, Barry's got one of them, but the other one is not with us right now. Anyways, Aaron, let me give you back the... Yeah, we'll give him back the Karabia. Just to go all out on his strength. Yeah, and I'll deal with the quartz later once we have everyone back. Oh yeah, and what about the other accessory we got? The elegant gown. Nah, I'm not gonna put this on anyone. If it had some offensive stats, maybe. Or speed. Speed's also pretty good. Alright, let's head inside the Blacklight District. Van and the others then proceeded through the hidden routes to the Blacklight District they had travelled through before. Along the way, they approached a spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this! It's just like above ground. Okay, there's way stronger demons prowling around. More underlings. Doesn't look like they're here because of the demon spheres, though. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way. Okay, we can't just travel there. We have to fight our way through. Anyways, at the very least, this big one we need in the battle notebook.
Show us what you're really capable of.
This is it. Comes in and kicks some ass.
Here goes.
You're mine.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
All you now. You're so extra.
Activating skill.
A chance.
You're mine. That strength and speed.
Have some more.
Yeah, who knows? Most likely there's probably a boss once we get to where the Blacklight District is, so I'll just charge up everyone's craft points along the way.
Take this! I've got it!
Take that! This is it! Close in and kick them out!
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
You're open.
Let's finish the job.
I've powered up. Let's pull it together and fight.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Cool, okay, almost, didn't deal with the stuns there. Anyways, we're... actually, wait, no, full boost Aaron just so we could guarantee the execution.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
And just before they recover...
Here goes!
No, never mind, they recovered. I was hoping we could sneak in a second execution there, but nope, they recovered way too fast.
Keep going!
Help me out, Buffalo. A chance. This'll hurt.
You're next, Van.
It's over. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Gotcha!
Aaron,
Activating skill.
you're open.
Activating skill.
That strength and speed.
Sucker.
Mission accomplished. Don't stop now.
Let's finish the job.
Initiating preemptive strike.
That strength and speed. You're down.
Too slow!
Activating skill.
You're next, Van. Worrying.
Alright, we're almost charged up just before the Blacklight, at least.
Now, we can finish this.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Yeah, let me blast out Vans here. He does have the accessory to charge up craft points after each turn, so him using his S-Craft right now isn't too bad. And, well, he's got half of it back from the single cast.
I'm on the scene. Here goes.
You picked the wrong.
Alright, what's waiting for us down here? Oh, the pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. What's our next move, Van? Head straight for the Blacklight District? Proceeding beyond this point will remove guests from the party. Yeah, that'll be okay. Ah, we don't get to use Fee for that long. They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight District. There are lots of colored lines here, too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good number of people who aren't frozen? This area's in better shape than the surface looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys! What was these guys again? I've forgotten their names. It was something Jaeger Corps, the, whatever, dropouts. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bugbear, that was it. I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Iam. Yeah, along with the Gien and the Shongsho. They got owned so fast I forgot all about them. Yeah, I almost forgot about them too. I think their name is Bugbear? I vaguely remember us running into them back when I was in school. Ugh, why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Ugh, yourself! You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they've got info we could do with having. Time to put the screws to them. Well, time to nuke them with a few S-crafts. Can't say you dumbasses really... Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
Oh, there's Burgard, nuking them again himself, like before. Ah! Gah! He's back! It's that crazy old guy again!
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
Oh yeah, Leon was here too. What? What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
And oh yeah, Lucrezio is here too. Because of the Battle Royale, well not Battle Royale, the 2v2. Huh? Wow, she straight up chopped off that guy's helmet. Jeez. Oh no. I knew you were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. Looks like some strong guys are on guard here. You put a stop to them just like that. You could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
We may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
That CID aide and the White Orchid Dragon arrived not long ago, too.
Oh, Sal made his way here pretty quickly. Well, that's not too surprising.
They informed us of what you were up to.
Then that makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well, then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreakers are given, but did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? I was expecting Jin to be here.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if they help us out while we're re-exploring the other districts again.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
Oh, cool. Rocksmith made his way down here alongside Kilika. Oh yeah, and Gotti was here too. President Rocksmith, that's some party you've got with you. I knew Gotti was gonna be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it, Gotti. I thought you were in the Seiden District. I'm glad you're okay.
You as well.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time. And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical eros and savagery. Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
Yeah, I don't think the Blacklight residents are going to be happy with that, though. How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does eros mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Alfayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
Yeah, like many of the lewd kind of terms that we've encountered along the way. So this originated in the Vantail District after all. Indeed. No doubt of a result of what we saw in that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, and so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almata's missing executive member and their deceased leader made a reappearance? Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. Yeah, especially just his body getting blown up by Melchior's explosives at the end of Chapter 5. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Almata member there either. We're, without a doubt, dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago, too. As it so happens, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. I wasn't part of all of that, but from what I heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire, which was utterly BS, all things considered, from a writing perspective. The being responsible for it is dead and gone too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles then, whether they are the actual Almata members living again or imposters. Though, you seem to have your own theory as to what is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. After what happened with Ida, it isn't impossible, but this is the work of a Genesis. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure though. Yeah, whatever this seventh Genesis is doing, it's kinda having a majority of the effects of the prior Genesis we've utilized or seen being used. Almata did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad, so I think we could safely say that common sense doesn't apply to them. Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find out. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt with the killing blow to Dante's Inaracion. It wasn't cause I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No. He'd just gone too far off the rails, and as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. So finding out the truth is on me now. Because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. Heh. The CID has no opposition to that. Well, the Gralsritter seems to have other thoughts. We've had plenty of run-ins with Almata in the past. We're not gonna turn back now. Nope. Not after what they did to my bros. I'm not gonna stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risk. And that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Salesian, and Miss Lanster to ask for their input on our next move. Absolutely. We can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got her big-brained friend with her, so I'm pretty sure she's sitting, well at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Though, I guess that's technically true for my master too. It may be, but rest assured I will be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yume and Paulette. And that useless race car driver, but he can just rot out there for all I care. Hey man, Maxim's learning, and he did his best in trying to protect Paulette and Yume at least. That is rather harsh. Indeed that is. It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then and follow your hearts. It would do mine good to see young Agnes is safe and well. She was heading to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious as to what her dad's up to. Indeed. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
Well, this isn't exactly the first time this has happened in the continent.
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the Church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Never heard that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read.
Right, one of the forbidden books.
For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul, the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Huh? Well, Van's not denying it, so actually, when the hell would he have had the opportunity to read one of the Apocrypha, considering it's in the Church's possession? Van? Because I don't think... It doesn't seem like when Burgard was training Van that Burgard would have taken him there at some point. Was this after you quit school, or... Burgard seems to know, though, at least.
You kinda lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
Sorry, Gotti, but we're not talking about the cultured kind of banned books here. It isn't quite that simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh, I don't know if that's a title we'd want to inherit. For sure. Oh my. Appreciate the support, really. But I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director. Van only understands Scotty's spirit, but not actually embodies it,
You're a
for
smart
sure.
one, too. Which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director? Well, Gotti's got Leon good here, though. What the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases all of us at Arkwright Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases, too. You're right, I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Yeah, and the bias was taken a little too far. Same with Celise. Specifically, that he was an irritating little dandy prat who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he's not even part of the church. Well, okay, dandy prat, that's a new word to add into my lexicon. Hey, I mean, yeah, but either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push this subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy that you're a Gralsritter. But don't worry, I know I'm a pain and I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want to is soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Huh, unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed. Yeah, I don't think we'd want to be dealt with the same way as Weissman was at some point, that's for sure.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Yeah, will do. With Devils for Days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we could put our differences aside, at least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. Romances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for talking about sweating it up while Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. Actually, that is probably the wrong time to be bringing that up, considering we have the head of the CID right here with us. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go easy on him now, Kilika. Ugh. Oh, are you jealous? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Aaron wants to read some of those banned books too. Like hell I am! It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. I'm glad I was able to help, because they helped me too. Things are still looking grim, but it feels like there's at least light at the end of the tunnel now. I feel the same way. Okay, 3 more districts to go, but it doesn't seem like we have a choice in what order we go through them this time. B left for the northern part of the city, saying that she was going to resume her activities as a bracer. With Burgard taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. Alright, so it's convenient that the shops down here kind of mimic the ones up above, so yeah, we can resupply pretty easily at least. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell District. Right, Anya should be waiting there for us too. Oh yeah, Ren should be there as well. Will she finally be playable for this game? Maybe, probably highly unlikely, but still, I've got some hope. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed. The northern part of the city is crawling with devils. We should prepare carefully before we depart. That door's the exit we want, I assume. Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Tyrell District. Well, let's get to work. Regard rejoined the party and Fee left the party.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
What'll you have today?
Yeah, I don't think there'll be anything new at this point, but just in case.
I've got some fun.
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me.
I've got some fine wares for sale.
Okay, we can rebuy the brochures, but we don't need them.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And yeah, now actually no, we'll wait until everyone's together before we upgrade everyone's
While
weapons.
we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
Yeah, but just in case there might be some new stuff in the shops.
What'll it be?
Just in case.
Again.
It doesn't look like it though.
What do you think? Fantastic. Can't wait to see you again.
Okay, no, some of the shopkeepers
All
are
my stuff
up around the
See you later,
Coliseum.
handsome.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, there's the doctor here too.
They're all specially made.
Although, yeah, I don't really use the
Always be
tablets
careful
at
when and
all,
how much
so
you use.
yeah, we're not buying any of those. Yeah, okay, yeah, no preparations needed. We just move on. Oh wait, the door was all the way back this way. Let's see, down here? No, under the... down on the lower floor. There we go. Yeah, let me just save real quick before we move on. Right, there we go. From Blacklight to Tyrell. Moving with purpose, they made their way through one of the Blacklight District's secret passages, and emerged from a well-concealed exit near the subway platforms in the Tyrell District. Yep, this is just the same as the other districts we've been in. Oh no! Damn, it's even worse than the south side. I suspect the area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be this dire. We appear to have another problem too. No kidding. Oh, and the sphere is just right up the cafe. That's where Agnes and the rest of the Aramis Student Council were too, so where could they have gone then? A demon sphere? Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Cut the chit-chat. We've got company. These foes appear to be of moderate strength. Indeed. These devils are a middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on!
I'll take you on.
Let me swap reset for... Oh, okay. Regard doesn't even have his craft points filled up right now.
Going all in.
Well then. We'll start off with the bad.
Time for the main event.
And then go double Radiant Seeker.
Up to you, Reset.
Okay, Van was so close to getting a second S-Craft there. Actually, now that I think about it, we haven't seen any additional S-Crafts for any of the characters yet.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
gauge limit increased.
Oh well, that was enough anyway. Okay, got Hollow Core level 5. Just one more Hollow Core to get to level 5, and then we can get the achievements for them. Sheesh! Talk about a welcoming party! No, we need to be careful. The miasma is thick here. Ah, more already? Huh? Okay, that was Anya's doing something, but where the heck was that? They've blocked our retreat! 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the Demon Sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of... Oh, I suspect the Demon Sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes. Great.
Quick! Come this way!
Oh, Jack, Hal, sweet. Anya's is missing though. Jack, Hal. Anya's is classmates too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already!
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master. Easily. But it shouldn't be that hard getting up to the sphere, no. We just climb. All we need to do is just climb up the cafe stairs. It's just right there. So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiyue was acting, we figured Almata had something to do with all of this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would be happening if Enrique was still their leader. No use thinking about that now. How? Oh right, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous Almata. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to Messeldom, and the rest is history.
Say, Van, got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Almata, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I've never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and former royalty at that. Actually, the way... Wait, Jack, the way you're hinting this, in regards to Van... Are you saying Van was a, victim of the DG cult shenanigans all the way back? That wouldn't sound too surprising at this point now, actually. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dantes joined Almata and you enrolled at Aramis. At almost the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack, cut it! Van? If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that ain't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, I guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dantes was up to before joining Almata. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. You son of a... easy, Aaron. Seriously, Burgard? Now's not the time to be hiding this stuff, I don't think. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. That Albert will not listen to a word I say. Is something wrong? Nothing important. We've got more pressing problems. Oh, well, that's a convenient timing to cut off Van's story there. Yeah, we still haven't found Anya's yet. The super schoolgirl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in and all that. Hmm? Oh, right. You need to help Anya's and Ren, please. The creepy orb that sucked them in. Wait, it sucked them in? What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skimp on the details. Anything may be important here. Of course. We'd all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, Pandemonium!
Ren! This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
Okay, that's when the tower appeared.
What?
What in the world? Everyone's...
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference? Could it be because of the Genesis?
And there's the orb spawning on top of them. Unfortunately.
Is that an orb? Huh? My Genesis is reacting.
Well, that's no surprise.
Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then.
They're gonna have a rough time because this is just two arts casters together. Yeah. They're, yeah, oriented towards, arts, so, yeah.
Monsters?
They've got no tank with them.
Get out of here.
Evasion or otherwise. That's awful. We gotta go save them. Yeah, even if it's different than the spheres before, what we've got to do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten in there or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy, but those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. I'm curious why you're so sure of that, but I guess now ain't really the time. Just go bring them back safely for us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll be back before you know it. Alright, we can still do a bit of shopping around here, but yeah, we've already bought all the stuff here before.
Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this! You snooze, you lose!
Keep moving, Van! Over here! All for you!
Perfect chance! It's over then. Too late. You're toast.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Hang on, let me swap out Aaron for Burgard real quick, just to fill up Burgard's
I'll take over.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Yep, break the Demon Stone.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Please, give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
And another one. Let's go.
Please, give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Oh, you know what? If Van can use his S-Craft right now too, we'll go for it. Yeah, this should finish them off, especially with the ×2 damage bonus right now. Oh, never mind, the four-armed creatures are still up. Although we are pretty close though. Alright, let's see. Okay, we can't get far enough back to get the back attack bonus. Oh well.
Mr. Seaman.
Engaging skill.
Payback time. My move now.
Here's some extra.
Okay, not too shabby though. These enemies are still pretty much pushovers. Although the enemies are slowly ramping up though, just very slowly.
The barrier's down.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people here that are not frozen. Oh, come on! You need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Mommy! Get in the movie theater! Hurry! I'll handle things here. Okay. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you can push the Edith police around, you'll be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! Don't swear, detective. You did good holding out. Well, at least Nate's doing his job now. Although I guess being dumped and all has left room for him to focus on work now. What? Is that you, Van? Guess you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots so much, though. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Counting on you guys. Alright, gang, time to clean house.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
I won't hold back.
Let me use Vandalize Rage first for the boost plus, and then we can follow up with Reset's S-Craft too. Oh no, one was enough. Is it over? Yup, enemy eliminated. I can confirm that there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. Ah, I owe you big time. How did you guys manage to take such nasty things down? They gave us cops a hard time, and that was even with all of our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be out on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was. Wait, what am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling something here. How can you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this, huh? Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Like maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up! I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Ugh. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but stay safe out there, alright? Will do. You too, pal. Yeah, at least Nate is doing his work.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Got a charge attack ready. Watch out, you're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's see.
I will end them.
May we proceed with caution.
Can we get the ball at once? Yes, we can.
Mr. Seaman!
all the stops. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main.
Perfect chance! Lanes.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Your turn, man!
I'll dice you up!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Up to you, Reset!
Target locked. Miss Alfayed.
Hit him fast, Barry!
You're toast. Marathon.
Engaging skill.
Your turn, man!
Okay, that clears up that side path at least. Let me heal up Burgard before we take on this sphere, just in case. Wait, sphere? Diamond.
Nice.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Let's have Burgard act first.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Actually, let's just do that again.
Gauge upgrade. Engaging skill.
And then the crystal should be the only thing left.
Engaging skill.
Oh no,
Boost
the
gauge
regular
upgrade.
enemies are still up. We're not going to be able to S-craft here though. Can Heavenly Halter hit all of them? No, not without getting out of Burgard's range, but yeah, we want the damage.
You're not getting away.
We want to hit all of them.
Hit him fast, Barry. You got this.
You're toast. Reset.
Wide open! It's time!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Reset.
Alright, one more crystal to go, and then we should be able to get to where Anya's and Ren are.
Got a charge attack ready. Wide open.
Actually, let me bring out Aaron while they're stunned.
The star falls in your court.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Unfortunately, the Executioner didn't activate. Oh well.
Too slow. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Miss Alfayed.
Too slow.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by. The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Your turn, Pan.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
I was hoping to get the side bonus for both of them.
Go time.
You're open.
Activating skill.
Go to town.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
and the last crystal is right here. Yes, please break the demon stone.
Let's play.
Okay, very first, we might as well debuff to start off with them, and then Van can use his S-Craft.
Brace yourself. Vandalize!
Ah, one craft point off from doing another one. It was close. That was close.
You'll be sorry for that.
Time to go all out.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Alright, crystal's gone.
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
I'm on the scene.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Barry, now!
Sucker!
I shall
Engaging
handle
skill.
it. It's time.
Engaging skill.
Alright, let's rescue Agnes and Ren. Ah! How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Ross, where are you? Please come back. Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
It's feeding on her trauma. Damn it. If only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Oh, the double team of the Taito students, huh? Oh! Jin and the Direwolf! Its power is being suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh. Ban, the time is now. Right, I owe you guys one.
I've got an old pal in there to save, so I'll leave the outside to you, Jin. Got it. Take care of Arkwright and the others.
Oh cool, Jin's joining us. Nice. It's very impressive how many action movesets they managed to get in for all the different characters. There looks like so much variety even for the guests. Yeah, yeah, it's impressive what they are able to do with the guest characters too. And the fact that there are characters at all that join you temporarily and then just leave straight after. Although, if there's one I'm really bummed about not being able to
Thank you
help us
very
out,
much.
it's Ren.
I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again.
Great, we
Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember?
Yeah, I don't think Ren needs
Their
a...
names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please, we're
Yeah, I don't think Ren needs a repeat of what happened, of what occurred in the
I let
Star
it get the
Dwarf.
better of me.
13 was it?
I wonder if these spheres. Ren! Agnes, no! Get back! You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes.
I won't! I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand! Just like you and Van always have!
Growing up right before my eyes.
Oh, heck yeah!
You took your time, my prince. Walter's here too?
Oh wait, no, it's Walter joining us? I thought Jin was the one hopping in. Oh.
Wow.
Well, we get to enjoy our time with the direwolf at least.
Come on. This ain't like you one bit, Ren.
Here we go.
One large and 4 medium-sized foes.
And the large one we fought before back
sure
in
you're up to this?
Oracion
I'm a little
with one of the
tired,
4
but I'm
SPGs,
fine.
so this should be pretty easy.
Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions.
Let's see, it's very... Oh yeah, I've already read it.
Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
Alright, here's the return of our best damage dealer. Although I think I'll start off with the shields this time, just in case. And Walter acts as a guest. Let's see. Let me use Fairy's S-Craft here, because I should be able to call out another one if when she activates her burst gain. And not only that, this isn't a bad way to start up the chain effects too for this battle. Oh, nice! Fairy got a boost +2. Well, that helps out a lot. We can follow up with another S-Craft after this. And you know what? Aaron would be a pretty good candidate to follow up with.
Sucker.
Oh, whoops, I meant to use Aaron's one there, not Van's. Oh well.
Brace yourself.
But hey, we're going all the way in with the damage, at least.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Yeah, unfortunately the sphere gets to move next, so yeah, we're gonna lose the chain effect now.
Activating skill.
Oh wait, no, the sphere is gone.
My move now.
Okay, we almost nuked them all to oblivion, but yeah, the big one is the annoyingly tenacious one.
Too slow.
I'm bursting with you.
Go already.
This'll hurt. I won't lose.
Boost level maximum.
Well, might as well fully boost Agnes too.
Activating drive.
Here's some extra. They flinched.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Activating skill.
And GG.
I did it!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh. Get out of our faces, you damn ball. Phew, we can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. Actually, Van being connected to the DG cult makes a whole lot of sense. Just thinking, yeah, Van's meeting with Ren, even before the crossbell shenanigans started, makes a whole lot of sense now. Oh my goodness. If Van is connected to the DG cult in some way, either as a victim or as a member. We're back! Another sphere done and dusted. Nice job, everyone. Are you alright, Ren? Yes, as soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a while longer, though. Come on now. If you can tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! I'm glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Odette, yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. I've got some questions for him. That creepy miasma's gone too. But that doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. No, Albert, stay where you are. You're still resting. You're still hurt, man. Okay, so we've only got 2 more employees to grab out there. Never expected you two to roll up together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. Just happened to run into each other after going around the city. That damn Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. A real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's Golden Butterfly, right? You guys really are fiery spirits. Come to think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is the direwolf for bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. Long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Yeah, Ouroboros doesn't really have a habit of going after defectors at all, if anything. Because it's all part of the Grandmaster's plan or something like that. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't, and something tells me you two and that chief you're friends with haven't either. Heh. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Heh. Sorry, kiddo. How's the Point Dexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the 4 of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. Aw, it's good to see you again, Fairy. And Aaron, Reset, and Burgard. And Van too, of course. Huh. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, but we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. Ugh, that's sappy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Sheesh, who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that! Back to business. I've got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Are you wondering what Almata is after? Or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move but others can't? There is that too, yes. Like, what is the criteria here? Actually, one thing I could think of is some sort of past regret or something like that that people have. Because that's something in common with all of the people around. Huh. Much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one is what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you have seen that can still move since this crisis began. Okay. Where's this going? Or potentially it's people who Van has connected with. Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? Okay, I guess, yeah. One chat could be the difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly, though, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Oh, right! I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined Almata, correct? The long and short of it is that, while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think me a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Okay, well, I don't think Van's hiding the fact that he was a victim in the DG cult. Wait. So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. I can't wrap my head around all this just yet. I remember hearing that those nut jobs were into human experimentation, but this is just... ugh. I mean, we've known what Joachim did. We can only imagine what Dantes did. Man. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. Like how Dantes and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... Oh great! Another call. Charming. How? Time is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way. Well, they've got the Genesis. I mean, that facilitated communications while in the Ration.
Collectively toil ever closer to the truth. And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Well, he's got that right to an extent.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Horacion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Great, do they have another nuke?
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos.
Oh wait, actually, they don't need the nukes anymore. Yeah, they've got this pandemonium going on.
That is to say, Pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole. We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Riverside District. Good luck cracking that one. Here's a little hint.
streets linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance.
Well, at least we've got at least 2 left, I think.
Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Wonderful. The game continues. The game from before, even. Great. So that the Oracion segment was just a beta test for this moment. Gee, how kind of them to say when they're gonna screw us all. Let's get to work, everyone. Right. Understood. You're planning to visit the Auber and Seiden districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say, I'll go let them know. Suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Orbital network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I need all the help I can get. Good thing I got that new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at, they got a cutting-edge model just recently. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, we'll contact you as soon as possible. Agnes, just please take care of yourself. Jeez Louise, I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? Well, at least that countdown is enough to get people off Van's back for a while in terms of questioning his relation to Dante's. Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick, if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set the course for the Seiden and Auber districts. We'll have to find the fastest route in the field. Indeed. Let's roll out! Agnes rejoined the party. To advance the main story, either walk to the edge of the district you are in and choose your next destination, or select it directly from the travel menu.
What's next?
Hang on. Let's see. Okay, and we can't choose. We're forced to go to the Seiden district. That's fine by me. We're up against the clock now. Gotta make every move count. Our next destination's the Seiden District. Then we'll go to the Auber District. Once a district has been selected, yeah, well, we don't have a choice. Judith was in charge of Seiden. Don't know what she's gonna do in response to the time limit, but I wanna find her all the same. Let's get a move on. This is the fastest way to the Seiden District. If we hoof it on foot, we could probably get there in 20 minutes. Man, what I wouldn't give to have your truck right now, Van. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere. Think they mind if we borrowed a car? I don't believe those vehicles can move. And that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Van! Oh, heck yeah, they managed to get our car over. Sweet. Oh, what's the truck doing here? I guess Juniper and one of the street racers decided to bring it to us? Now that's what I call a sight for sore eyes. Oh, right, I did give you guys the keys to do maintenance on her, didn't I? Yeah, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got back to Riverside. Then some woman named Fee told us where you were headed. Oh. That must have been after we parted ways. I'm just glad our feet are saved. For sure. Thanks for the hookup. Oh, don't worry about it. You guys helped us plenty. Yeah, you even lent a hand with that race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rides too. Thank you. Alright, next stop, the Seiden District. Right, and it's time to rejoin with Judith. Okay, took him about, I'd say, 10 minutes-ish to drive here. Pandemonium's effects seem to be even more pronounced here. Oh, look up there! Oh great, the sphere's all the way up there. You kidding me? Why is it gotta be so high up? If we can't do something about it, this miasma will only go thicker. And as per usual, there's the welcome party. We have company. Then let's take them down. Then we can...
Wait! Leave this to us.
Oh hey, Prince Sharid. And Najee too. Your Highness, Najee. Fawn, I forgot you were in this part of town.
Illume the darkness. 7 shots!
Oh look, oh great, he's using his craft here.
You, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Be gone, foul fiends, and disperse!
Oh wow, Fawn can actually fight. A talisman user too.
It's over! Vera Throgna!
And Najee uses her S-Craft to finish them off. Amazing! That wasn't the last of them. This must be the demon sphere at work.
We should retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys! You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here.
Marielle, Nina, Sarah. Got it. We're on our way. Well, so where did Judith go? She was with these three earlier. They hurried inside the hotel and remained vigilant while making sure that no devils were going to follow them inside. They then began exchanging information with one another. So, Judith went off on her own, huh? Yes, that's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. She insisted that she had someone she could depend on, so we shouldn't worry. But of course I'm gonna worry. Yeah, she's transformed into Grimcat right now, probably. Most likely, even. I can't help but wonder if it's that Grimcat who made an appearance in Tharbad. She and Judith didn't feel like strangers to me. Oh yeah, oh come on, Sharid, you're playing coy here. You 100% know Judith as Grimcat. Your Highness? I wouldn't put it past the Prince or Fawn to figure out the truth at all. Marduk strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief, so I could rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. But only a little. Anyway, she seemed like she was off to investigate that sphere. I had a feeling that was what she was out to do. Okay, leave this to us. She's the main reason we're in the area, yeah. She's one of us now. We gotta look out for her. I do remember her saying that you were helping her prepare for her next film or something. We leave her in your capable hands then. She was sure that we were going to come for her. She didn't doubt it for a moment. I suspect she's waiting for you, even now. Judith? Got it. Thanks for telling us all of this. Still, we've been led to believe that the power of this demon sphere is quite formidable. I don't know how much we'll be able to help you out, but we would like to join you all the same. You sure? We're not going to turn down your help if you're willing to give it. I most certainly am. I was planning to head out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first. I wasn't able to do anything to help you near Central Station, but His Highness and I will give you our full support now. In that case, you can leave protecting this hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your curses should be plenty to keep this place secure. Then we will accept your most gracious offers. Now that we've settled this matter, we should be on the move.
Just please, all of you, be careful.
So, is Sharid and Najee playable? Oh, that'd be sick.
You, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said
We've
leave
only
your
ever
mind.
fought the two, so yeah, it'd be nice to see them in action now. Wouldn't dream of it. Crown Prince Sharid and Najee have temporarily joined the party as guests. Oh, heck yeah! Are they both... Are either of them playable, though? No. Okay, no, they're guests. Ah, damn it. As in, not controllable, unfortunately. And thankfully, there is a Demon Sphere just on the other side of the bridge, even. We'll deal with the back side of the area first.
Don't forget about your charge attack. I'll take it back. I'm on right here now. Let's make it first.
Have some more.
Aaron.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
A chance. Ben.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance. There we go.
Let's see, Burgard and Reset are fine. Okay, no, we just need to fill up Aaron and Barry's crafts point meters then.
Too slow.
Alright, let's see if we can get the Executioner here. We don't, unfortunately.
Too slow.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Gotcha. Go.
There we go.
Oh, when the crystals are in there, but we can't get into the basketball court right now.
That was amazing, Aaron.
How unfortunate. Right, so we need to cross over the bridge first.
Right there. A chance.
Now, let's finish the job.
You'll be lightning quick.
Too slow. A chance. Gotcha.
Let's see, here's the bridge, and then we take a right.
Nice. That was great. Pretty hot shit, man.
We can win right now.
Actually, now that I think about it, fighting outside in Edith has been a far more interesting set piece compared to the dungeons we've been in thus far. It's like there's so much verticality, and there's quite a decent chunk of narrow corridors too.
You've got this, Agnes.
By the heavens. Here. We're down. Ben.
Too slow.
Perfect chance. Aaron.
Sucker. Keep moving, Ben. Too slow.
Perfect chance. No. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Go time. Take that. Have some more. Keep moving, Ben. Too slow. Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker. Here goes.
You did it.
Okay, Demon Stone, let's break you out.
I'll take you on.
Let me use Vandalize Rage first.
Bring it on. Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Yeah, we might not really need Sharid and Najee to help out, but, well, we'll see. Okay, that's the small one's gone.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Okay, that's also the crystal gone. Just one more S-Craft will finish things off.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Soar for me!
Easy. Perfect fight. Okay, there goes the barrier to the basketball courts, and
Barrier
just the
removal
basketball court.
confirmed.
Let's get to work!
Show him what you're really capable of!
Take this! Get down! Keep moving, Van! Think fast! Take this! All you on, yes!
Oh, wait. Oh, great. Anya's got bugged out. She's behind the barrier. She can't do anything. Oh, great. This is the second time this has happened to us. The last time was back in Tharbad. Oh, goody. The battlefield extends beyond the barrier. Great. Well, have fun out here, Anyas. Well, yeah, Anyas can't really help us out right now because the barrier's in the way.
Certain arts seem to work better. Placing shield.
Go time! Make it count, Aaron! Slice it dice!
Perfect chance!
Dang. Okay, okay, at least Fairy isn't out there. That would be real concerning otherwise if we just had Vanna and Aaron available to do this.
Hit him fast, Barry! All you on, yes?
I'm ready. Here goes. I'm ready. Stand! Here's some extra.
Make it count, Aaron! Sucker! Barry, now! Sucker!
A chance! I'm ready. Stand!
Gotcha! You're down! All you on, yes?
I'm ready.
It's go time!
Boost level maximum.
There! Make it count, Aaron!
Perfect chance!
Too slow!
Yes! I'm ready.
Don't get cocky! You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Alright, almost there.
Eat this!
Alright, come on. Use Judgment Feather, Van. Help us out here. Okay, there we go. Or Arc Feather, even.
All you on, yes?
Now you've done ready!
A chance!
You're open! Perfect chance!
Gotcha!
Anyways, have fun there, Anyas. We'll see you next time.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Oh well, she'll be back for this one, this fight at least.
Give me your worst.
Oh, that's a big one. And Naja gets the first move.
Go time!
Boost level maximum.
Right, we're going straight into the S-Craft for Aaron while he's got the crit.
Activating skill.
You'll miss it. Soar for me!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Okay, the... Why does the enemy keep giving stealth to us? I don't get it.
Pull out all the stops!
I mean, I'm grateful, but still, it's weird. Very weird.
Blades within me. Destroy!
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Next, please.
I'll dice you up!
Directing shield.
Hey, nice freeze.
Don't get cocky!
Hey, this is gonna get rid of the crystal at least.
Activating skill.
Going in.
Sucker!
Keep it up now.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Get out of here! My move now.
Okay, that's crystal number 2. Just one more to go.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Initiating.
Won't take long. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Alright, there's the executioner.
You're open.
A chance. Too slow. Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go.
And there's the last crystal.
Praise Arusha.
Oh wait, that's the police department where the orb is. I didn't realize for a moment there.
Deploying shards.
Yeah, that's just the police department straight ahead. Anyways, can we get to the... No, the stone is behind these two, right.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Stand still. Perfect chance.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Too late. You're toast. Yes.
Activating skill.
Well, okay, Najee can move really far, jeez.
You'll be sorry for that. Make it count, Aaron. Slice it tight.
I'm powered up.
Hey, there we go, and now we have access to the police
barrier
department.
over the police station has lifted.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself
good
into.
stuff.
This ought to make for a good laugh.
You can sense people inside. I'm going in first. Got it. Just be careful. No, get back! Oh, the spheres noticed us. Ah! Ferry! Van! I'm fine. Forget about me. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to break. It's an extremely potent barrier made up of tens of layers.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Your Highness! The jewel hearts of the Oswald family. Oh, kaboom! My power alone isn't going to be enough. Man, I thought that was going to be like Sharid unleashing an S-craft, because we only see Najee use her S-craft before. If only you could break through here.
Then allow me to grant you my aid.
Alexander? What? Oh wait, no. Wrong person. Right. Gosh, Alexander and this Ashlad have such a similar build. Oh! Ashlad! The thaumaturgy of the church. You'll only have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Najee, go with them. It is your wish, Your Highness. It's gonna break. Now! Well, Sharid should be fine with Ashlad there.
Yes!
Oh,
there
Maxim
you
got
are.
caught up here?
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Wait, what's Maxim doing here? He should be at the Vantail District. Judith! Maxim! I'm not seeing Yume or Paulette here, but that just means we don't gotta be gentle. Can you two take care of this? No problem. Understood. Okay, and they weren't sucked in like Ren was.
Nice work.
Oh, and two big ugly jellyfish. Fun stuff. Actually, no, we fought these before. Right. I won't fail the Crown Prince after he helped forge a path for us. We're counting on you, bodyguard. What about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course.
Deploying shards.
Alright, here we go. Zero arts with Van first. Don't mind if I do.
There. All you, Agnes.
And I'm going to boost with Anya's just to guarantee the Judgment Feather.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Send you flying.
No, you don't. Stand still.
Okay, these jellyfish don't
Activating
burn that
skill.
much.
Next, please.
Alright, time to transform.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. Now or never.
Might want to boost here. Keep it up. It's working.
One skill hitting right up.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, slowly but surely. We'll have Van stick with Anya's just so she can get the SALM boosts.
There we go. No, you don't. Stand still.
Okay, they're all straying way too far from the orb now.
With me.
Anyway, so before we start off, we'll let Van bring up the combo a bit.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes.
Okay, the orb's going down before the jellyfish
Time for
do.
the main event.
I kind of thought the orb would be a little tankier than that, but actually, wait, no, the previous sphere we fought, the boss was the chariot thing was a bit tankier. Anyways, there goes the orb at least.
Boost level maximum.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Have more.
Activating
Attack
skill.
first and then S-Craft.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Activating skill.
Oh, Executioner 2? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, big damage. Big damage.
Boost level maximum.
Yeah, unfortunately, the enemies are about to have their turn.
Let's party.
Actually, no, we'll take advantage of the fact we've got the chain effects right now, then.
Activating skill.
I'm just gonna cast Slater. Oh, hello! We haven't seen an enemy use an art in a while. Anyways, this shouldn't be too hard to deal with.
One skill coming right up.
Gotcha!
One skill coming right up. Finish him, Van.
And Van's got impede as well, so this should be fine. Actually, can we cheat side attack on these two? No.
This'll hurt.
Okay, we can do it for the left side one at least.
It's over! They're stunned!
A chance!
Boost level maximum.
Oh, are they weaker to space? Oh, I should have used Arc of El Dorado first then. Oh well.
Activating drive.
Did Aaron have impede as well? Yes, he did, but it's on his more costly craft.
Get ready!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
Honestly, I don't think this will hurt all that much, but the only one being targeted right now is Van, so he can just move.
There we go.
Your turn, Judith!
Yeah.
Gotcha! All you on
Alright, this is my first time seeing this craft, so this is going to be interesting. Well, art even. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Oh, actually, it's very familiar. It's like that one space art from the Crossbell games. Except this time, it's opening a gate and shooting out space lasers. Space helmet lasers, even.
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
Sorry about that. All's well that ends well, though. Sounds like you believed in your heart of hearts that we'd come for you. That's kinda sweet.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to...
Slip of the tongue.
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing. But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna... forget it.
Yeah, that'd be for the best, Maxim.
I appreciate that.
It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
He is part of the Papal Guard. It is reassuring that you are also working to quell this crisis.
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Makes sense. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your people. Van?
Huh? But what? Am I missing something?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
They shared their theory with those present in case any of them had evidence that would support or discredit it. I can't believe it. So right now everyone moving is someone connected to you in some way? Is that even possible? The vast majority of my men are also frozen, but now that I think about it, the only exceptions are the ones who acted as guides for you in Longport. It's the same for my people. Only those who interacted with him are still moving. I don't know what exactly this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matter is your cross to bear. Your Highness? Yes, Your Highness. I'm painfully aware of that. I gotta clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't just Van's cross to bear. We will all bear it with him. She's right. We've all confronted Almata in the past. Yeah, we don't plan on letting him pull his I gotta do this alone bullshit this time around. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. Honestly, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Van's got way better friends than Reen did. It's like, they didn't try as hard enough to stick with Reen in back in the Crossbell games. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. Should have known. What a great team. Fair enough. I see that I was mistaken.
Well, I still need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied. So, let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
You're really on the nose there, Judith. I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds as long as she can justify coming with us. Still, we're very happy to have you. Yeah, now we just have to find Catra and the Arkwright Solutions gang is all back together. So let's get on over to the Auber District. Yeah, the countdown's still going, so we don't have... Oh great, another call from our favorite Mafia members. Fun stuff. This isn't Miss Sprite.
Hello again. It's time for another update. The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
Okay, just an update, sure. He still gets my goat, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Oracion. I'm not surprised either. Everyone on our side has been working so hard to stop them. Yeah, if we exclude Van Tail for now, there's only 3 districts left to handle, like Auber. You're headed back out there now then? Yeah, leave Paulette and Yume to us. We'll bring them back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you were escaping Van Tail, didn't you? Yes, I'm planning to head back out and check a few routes out of it, where they could have been, myself. I'll leave Auber to you. If you do find them, then please help them. That goes without saying. I've known them both way longer than you have, you know. Please be careful, you guys. I'm going to keep doing all I can as a reporter, and cover for what Dingo would have done too while I'm at it. I plan to help out wherever and whenever I can too, just like my sister. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, give her a good telling off for me, everyone. Don't act like you're my mother. Oh, there's a... I wouldn't be surprised if Nina also knows Judith as Grimcat too. Like, seriously. They've been together for so long. Iscariot's taciturn vice captain departed shortly after, saying he had another mission to take care of. Van and friends also departed the area, leaving everyone to return to action in their own ways. Hey, there we go. Almost a full party now. Hey, just the Auber District left. Okay, this isn't a big area, so this should be fairly quick compared to everything else. And Elaine and Celeste were here too, so it wouldn't be a surprise if they joined up with us while we're out and about. The air here is about as polluted as in the Seiden District. Right, and there's the sphere right at Aramis. Damn it! The next sphere is right on the grounds of Aramis, huh? There's a barrier standing between us and it, too. What? Like 2 districts wasn't enough? Be on guard. We have company. What the? 2 big ones. They're blocking the exit. You don't think they were waiting to ambush us, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
It's like there's no end to them.
Oh yeah, Risha was with them too.
Let's do this, partner.
Okay, so where's Elaine then? Holy shit! Glad Glad they're not here to fight us.
I'm so glad to see you're all safe.
Likewise, except I didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I am simply giving them a little moral support, nothing more. Ah, looks like you've already caught each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Catra, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now that you mention it, I hear that she was with you in the patisserie before the crisis.
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying, but she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
So she's left the district, huh? Sounds about right. So she could have made her way to Vantail, that's a possibility. Either that or she's helping out with one of the remaining demon spheres, that's a possibility too. I wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Catra was too. We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
Really? That's worrying. He's got his drones with him, so I'm sure he's fine.
Fan and friend sighted.
Well, speaking of his drones being with him... Uh-oh, there's Theo. Theo!
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Theo? Is Zeros with you, too?
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Catra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Wait, Catra was also absorbed into there? Huh, so we've got another absorption victim. Shit! So he got captured like Anya's and I did. We were too late. Right, so we're clearly going to be finding more about Catra once we get to the sphere at least. What? There's so many of them!
It's too dangerous to stay here. We need to go.
The cathedral's not far. Come on.
They hurried inside the cathedral where they would be safe. Once inside, they shared what they knew what they each knew on the crisis that was occurring.
Damn it all. So that's where Catra is.
Then, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
Honestly, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I was thinking like the only ones that get absorbed into the spheres are at least people who have been victimized by the DG cult at some point in time. But honestly, I don't know about Catra, but it's going to be a surprise if he was also a DG cult victim too. That's right, we can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right, so I'm sure Catra is just fine too. Yeah, Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. Though, I wish we knew what the spheres were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Wait, say what? Just how much do you know about all this?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the Professor and the Roaring Lion are of the same mind.
I will refrain from comments. Yeah, making me feel bad for not having a clue on what's going on, you know. But either way, all this can wait. Our first priority is gotta be getting Catra out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo. Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of that barrier. Indeed. To do that, we will need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We're counting on you. You need not thank us. He's our friend, and we care about him too. I will accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. Still, I ain't gonna say no to the help. The same to all of you. I'd offer to come with you myself, but it looks like you've got more than enough help already. So I'm gonna use a little trick of mine to see if I can't aid you from here. Oh? I believe we can depend on her here. She may not seem the part, but she is one of the finest knights in the church. Well, sorry for not seeming the part. If I use my stigma, even I can handle clairvoyance. Even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Now get going. Theo and Risha are now temporarily accompanying you. Okay, does Theo act? Can Theo act on their own? Okay, press L2 to use Theo's search functionality. Oh, or the... Okay, so the crystals are... Okay, right. Actually, let me swap out Aaron this time around. Let's bring out Brigard. Actually, no. Let's bring out Judith. I haven't used her in a while.
Launching planner.
Come on, not Aaron, Judith. There we go. Oh, and Risha is playable. Okay, so Risha would be controllable if we chose Heiyue during Chapter 5.
I'll take over.
That's neat. So let's control Risha for a bit.
You could do a charge attack.
Oh gosh, she's so elegant looking. It's amazing. Yeah, she's attacking way more smoothly than her field actions in Reverie.
A chance for a shard boost.
Sucker! A chance!
Have some more!
Your turn, Judith!
Yeah, and they've slowed down Risha's attacks too, giving them it gives them a bit more weight actually.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Although the only complaint I'd have with that is it's pretty much the same with a lot of the attacks for Daybreak, and the fact that the attacks don't sound as punchy.
Nice going, Van.
They don't have the same satisfying impact that the attacks in the previous games do.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
Can't beat me!
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind. This world is transient.
Okay, I like the little touch of Risha jumping from her position to the transition to the S-craft. Oh, that was sick.
Gauge limiter removed.
Like if you like look, if you look closely, yeah, she just jumps. That's such a good bit of attention to detail there. Yeah, I didn't realize it when we were fighting her, but now that we're playing as her, yeah, I'm noticing it a bit better now.
Sucker!
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Can't beat me. One skill, come right up.
Have some more! My move now. They're down! All you on, yes?
It's up to you now.
The star has arrived.
Activating skill.
All you, Ying.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
What'd you expect?
Alright, so where are the other places? All the way... mostly at the front of... Okay, actually, no, it looks like there's 4 crystals here, despite how small the Auber District is. Anyways, okay, no, that one's behind a barrier, unfortunately, but just in case.
Not this way.
No, okay, no, we have to break another crystal first.
You could do a charge attack, too.
Okay, yeah, I actually like Risha attacking on the field here. It's like the moment that first swing hits, like the follow-up hits just come out so fast. Like she's using the momentum so effectively and elegantly.
Good work, guys.
Now
we all in one piece.
That one looks tough.
And luckily, she doesn't have as much end lag at the end of her attacks as every other character does. Which helps out a lot.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
I trust you, Judith.
Too slow!
You're up, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Keep moving, Van. You're up.
I'm on the scene. I need help.
Gotcha.
You're next. Yeah.
Activating skill.
Now we're done. One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance. All you now.
I'll take over. They're stunned.
Yeah. We can win.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Go time.
Yeah. Now or never. One skill coming right up.
Too slow.
Finish him, Van.
But yeah, if I ever make a tier list on
Pretty hot
Commencing
shit,
proximity probe.
let's
Probing
see.
complete.
Nope.
No
nothing
unusual
here.
activity found in the vicinity.
Nope, okay, nothing here, even though there was a marker there.
Hiding already.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack, too.
Shoot.
Now or never.
Might want
Bet this'll sting.
One skill coming right up.
Got ya.
I was close to being stunned anyway, so that helps out a lot.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
Keep it moving, Risha.
Gotcha.
Art right.
Too slow. It's go time.
I'm out.
I'll take over.
Have some more.
Now or never.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker. A chance.
Okay, this thing hits a lot harder than even the spheres.
A chance for a shard boost.
I need help. I'll take it from here.
Activating drive.
Sucker.
There.
Go on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Sucker. They're stunned.
Engaging skill.
Your turn, Van. Wide open.
All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Go on, yes.
It's go time.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
One skill coming right up.
There we go. Yeah, let's just heal up as well while we're at it. Oh, hello there. We're surrounded.
Had to be the start of the show, eh, Judith? Here goes.
Moving in. Close left. you!
Yeah, let me just get back to controlling Risha here.
I'll smack you down! We can win right now!
Attacking target.
Anyway, I think I'll even use the rest craft here just to speed this up.
Activating skill. Like boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Sucker!
There we go! Now or never! I trust you, Judith! Now or never!
Oh, zero arts 2 in a row? Judith? Wow. How convenient. That works out well. And Judgment Feather activated again.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Arc ride! There we go!
All you on, yes?
Oh wait, Judith's got a third zero arts in a row? Wow.
Activating drive! Eat this! I trust you, Judith!
How lucky. How lucky.
Gotcha! One skill coming right up!
Yeah, this enemy isn't gonna get up anytime soon.
Careful! I sense an incredible aura! You did it! Yeah.
Looks like the game's all here.
I'll smash you! Keep calm and get the job done. I'll smash you!
Attacking target.
Hey, there we go.
A chance for a shard boost.
Let me use Van's craft this time. Okay, almost wiped them all out. Almost.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
I trust you, Judith! There we go! Finish him, Van! There we go!
Okay, so the next one was right here.
Commencing proximity probe.
Nice.
Nope, nothing
That
there.
went great.
Just in front.
Probing.
Okay, just 2 crystals then? Oh wait, no, there was the one behind the
Commencing
barrier as
proximity
well
probe.
earlier.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
Right, space elements, demonic
many
stone
enemies.
this time.
Watch out.
Okay, Risha's first, although
A chance for a
from
shard
this
boost.
position. Yeah, let me use Judith's as craft first.
How I perform with them! There's nothing you can't sweat!
Just because of the
I hope you're ready!
boost plus.
Here's the climax! Grim Knight Wall! One skill coming right up! Boost gauge enhanced!
And I am gonna follow up with Van because we can get 2 S crafts out of him pretty easily.
Time for the main event!
And actually, no, I think this will be enough S crafts actually to finish them all off.
Vandalize! Raid! Here goes.
Oh yeah, this is more than enough.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Now or never!
Alright, and bye-bye to the last one.
I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Knight Wall!
Kick to the face.
Boost gauge enhanced!
Okay, there goes that barrier.
The barrier's
Right,
down!
one more crystal to go.
It's go time!
That was right around here. Right in the waterway.
Response found.
Well, the underground
Heat
even.
signature detected.
Oh, Zeros is here too. Sweet.
There he is.
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
Well, I could at least tell that one of the crystals, the demon stones, is here. What a relief! Heh, you're looking well, buddy. I get it now. So you picked up Catra's scent and that led you here. But the scent ends here. There's nothing underground. Did we get all that right? Well, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. That must be the origin of the scent. These stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. That must be why they could sense Catra through it. Correct. I can detect his unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. Ugh, these stones are probably just gonna be much of a pain to take out as the spheres. A distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where this one is lurking, we have ways of drawing it out of the shadows. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Catra back. What is it, Zeros? It looks like they have something to tell. It looks like they have something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be of service in rescuing Catra. Wait, you want me to give you command in battle like Catra does? Oh, that's gonna be cool. Does Ferry get new crafts out of this? Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, then I'll do my best. Let's save your master together. I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Ferry's in charge. Man, why couldn't have given me authorization? Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot. Alright gang, let's smoke that stone now. Ferry can temporarily use Procyon Fang. Okay. Oh, only temporarily. Oh no, that makes sense actually.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
Not like we'll need to use it anyway, unfortunately. Honestly, actually, it would be interesting to see what it looks like with Ferry.
Might want to boost your turn. I'm on the seat. Your turn now.
Let's have a look then. Procyon Fang. We'll just target the Demon Stone. And then we'll just S-Craft bomb the enemies.
I need help.
Okay, that's pretty much the same as when Catra does it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting there, but yeah, that's pretty cool though.
Activating skill. Like petals in the wind. This world is transient. Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go, that's the third crystal. Now we just need to save Catra.
Good news. I found what you were looking for.
That is good news indeed.
Alright, back to Judith.
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
Right here?
Commencing proximity probe.
Oh, there's another... There's more crystals out and about now.
Found. Heat signature detected.
No mercy for you.
And it's just the stone. Okay, well, this is gonna be simple then.
There we go.
All you on yet?
Especially when it's the last one to move here.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Activating skill. Have some more. Now or never. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, lucky freeze. And here we go! Space laser beams, go!
Here goes.
There we go. They're stunned. A chance.
Activating drive.
One skill coming right up. Yeah. Keep it moving, Reach.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Gotcha. Ha.
Right, and this last one should do the trick. Okay, that's the last one. Nice.
The barrier by the school gate is down. Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Catra.
But before
I'll
that,
lend you my
let's
support.
heal up, and then we'll head in.
Got that one deep.
And I'll probably save here too. It's been a while. Three biological reactions detected. Prediction: Catra, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Catra? That's what I was thinking. The Paulette and Yume are here too. What? We weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here too. We were gonna bust this thing up anyway. Now we could get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Ugh. Such negative energy. This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
Celise, your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
Damn right I can. Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Right, can we actually see this in action now?
Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Yep, just a massive torrent of flame. Now's our chance, everyone. Right. Understood. Okay, and then I assume Leon's stigma functions pretty much similarly, except ice, of course. Yeah, except that it's the ice elements.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you 3.
Yeah, Arkwright Solutions to the rescue again.
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here!
Yume, thanks goodness you're okay. Catra, Paulette, the heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Return!
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then...
Oh, I guess Burgard just used a bit of thaumaturgy there to bring Catra back.
Man! You all came for me!
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catra is back.
Was it you two who led everyone here, then? Thank you. It looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
Right, I was expecting we'd be able to hear more about Catra's backstory, but I guess not. Other than the fact that something happened to him with his parents. On your guard, they're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course.
I had an awful nightmare. But a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue.
Well, glad the catcher's awake
Time to
now,
make
at
this
least.
thing pay.
Good, because I'm up for that. I'll back you up all I can.
I'll take you on.
Alright, Van first with the crits. Okay, he's S-crafting first then.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Go, Catra!
I almost took out half the health of all the enemies here.
Going all in.
I wanted that S-boost meter to be filled up to 2 for another S-craft, but oh well.
Pressure 'em and move in.
Maybe we could do it with optical cannon or Procyon Fang.
Hit them with our full might.
Nah, we'll just pop on shields.
Blacklist code.
Oh wait, actually, wait, I can do Vandalize Raid again. Right. And then this might give us enough S-boost to follow up with another S-craft from either Judith or Risha. Or, you know, this might just straight up kill the enemies at this point. Ah, dang it. The input didn't come out in time. Oh well.
You're fighting me.
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind. This world is transient. Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Can't beat me.
Okay, they're all almost gone. No point in transforming into Grimcat now, when they're all almost gone.
Bet this will sting. Coming right out at me. Finish him, Van.
Stop right there. Here's our chance.
Sucker.
Oh, come on, you stupid spider.
Here's a little more.
Now or never.
Anyways, bye-bye to your buffs at least.
One skill coming right up. You're not getting away. Big flip. One skill coming right up. Keep it moving, Risha.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Alright, should be all the spheres gone. Unless there's still another district we need to go to. But the only one left that should be left is the Fantail node. Which is something we'll be leaving for the next stream, however. Because this segment alone has been super damn long. I can only imagine what the final dungeon will have in store for us.
They did it, huh?
Whoa.
Especially when we're gonna have to be fighting the Armata members again for sure. We're back outside!
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught, but at least you let Theo pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Van! I want attention!
Yeah, you'll get some, Yume. Yeah. Alright. You did real good too, Yumes. Thank you for your help, Risha. And you too, Celise. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. We didn't really need it, but it's just cool having them around. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Well now, you actually pulled it off. Catra, thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
What? Did you tag along to check on us too, Gian? I feared you would have need of these weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. They hurried back to the cathedral together, where the exhausted Yume and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. Afterwards, Elder Gien and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was disturbingly similar to their current predicament. So, the situation in Longport 40 years ago was like this too? Indeed, no one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins from the Hailong Changzai. Oh right, oh yeah, there was the fog too around here. Yeah, the fog appeared in Longport as well. But yeah, although there's more than just the fog phenomena occurring here. There's pretty much every sort of phenomena we've encountered thus far with the Genesis occurring in Edith at once. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. If I was asked to name a more recent parallels, there are also the crises in Crossbell and Liberal 4 and 6 years ago, respectively. Yeah, Liberal has the shutdown phenomenon, and Crossbell had the Azure Tree. There was the fog for a bit as well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago, and the Battle of Jormungandr 2 years ago. Those stemmed in part from a great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. But really? So, what we're supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all of that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere else before. Realizing Pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong? You are very astute. You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? What? We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original the others are based on being in Arteria. The nearest one isn't anywhere near the capital though, right? Never mind here. You are correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, this city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it is light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now we're healing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, I suppose what it all boils down to is what we need to be just a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos.
Like, I'm still wondering what Ouroboros' angle is at this, because they 100% have involvement in this, what happened here in the first place. Like, the other crises, all before, all also had Ouroboros' hands on it in one way or another.
The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Yeah, that hits a lot harder in this game compared to the previous games. Professor Hamilton? I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know about that what's happening is my problem, but even now I still don't hold all the answers to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that, and remember how many people have got my back. Man.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad?
This is still all relating to the DG court in some way, but how Catra's mom and dad is involved, I have no idea.
I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra?
Oh.
I wonder if... No, this isn't the time to be speculating. We'll be counting on you. Arkwright Solutions... We'll be counting on you, Arkwright Solutions' as technical advisor. Gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a little while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra. But always behave like an engineer should. Calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
Heh, you're an artisan of Basel, lad. Go do us proud. Alright, so that's the entire group together now. Do they remind you of Sao and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. Heh, you have grown emotional, Yin. Though, perhaps that is the source of your strength to you now as well. Anyway, not to interrupt everyone's good feels bonding time, but what are we gonna do next? We've got all our people together now, so are we gonna hit up the other spheres? I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have my pickup back now, that's a bit of a trek. Indeed, there are some impassable areas on the way too. Then that just leaves... the place this catastrophe first began, the Vantail District. That's right, the area Melchior says he's got protected with a giant barrier. He said we'd need to go around destroying all of the demon spheres to go through it, right? Yeah, he could be lying out of his ass mind, but either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out. I wish we could ask Eau Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. She did? She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean she was heading towards the Vantail District. And Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Ah, so that explains how Maxim and Paulette and Yume escaped. Yeah. Wait! You saw her? That's right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantail, where we were dragged when the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who saw us to safety. Hermes? Okay, that kills my theory of Hermes and Kilika being the same person, kind of. Oh, actually, not entirely. We still haven't seen the two in the same place at once. That must have been Hermes. Heh, that sounds like her, alright. What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her and then ran off. But it was towards that shiny pillar thing, yeah. Thinking back though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up and some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier? If that's true, she must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier finally went up. First, the crazy stuff she pulled on Horacion. Now this. She really is something else. Well, you're forgetting her whole motive for becoming a racer in the first place, Van, is because of you. Van? I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong after all. Indeed. I do not doubt that she is working to resolve this in her own way. Yeah, so we've got to let her do her thing for a while we handle stuff that can only be done from outside. I want to enlist the help of the others so that we can... Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates... Oh, Ren's got communications back up. Oh! There she is.
Yes, I see you're all gathered.
Ren! You got the communications network back online? Yeah, they're at the bookstore now.
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system.
Oh, cool. She has a fork of the Aeon systems.
Not to mention a little help from
mechanism.
Marduke's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
Actually, when would Tio or the Epstein Foundation have handed some of the Aeon systems? Oh, actually, no. There was plenty of time that could have happened. Actually, and she did kind of say back in Basel that she was when she was confronting the CEO of the Verne Company, that she was kind of representing both the Epstein Foundation and the ZCF when her position as a student council president of Aramis was being disregarded. She really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take it this is a simulation of the orbital network rather than the actual one, then.
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right, but you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeray and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course. I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. Well, that just leaves us to chill for a bit, I guess, before we head over to Vantail. I guess this means we can call on each other's Zyphers again. Man, that's awesome! It sure looks like it. I've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Oh, could you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Ren really is amazing. Yeah, the air is full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine just in. Uh-oh.
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
They're just interrupting us?
Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale.
We're nearly there, although I won't be finishing things this week. We're more than 4 hours in already.
Yet you still have a whole
today.
2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
Oh, Melchior, you piece of shit.
What?
Another barrier. Yeah, this barrier thing is the same as what happened in Tharbad. Hey, wonderful, a second one. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh no.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail. Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
Well, good thing we're in contact with everyone to try and rack our brains on how to break that barrier. Honestly, are we sure, like, Kasim's laser lance couldn't just pierce through that on its own? Not like we couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. If it really comes to it. That scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he is frustrated that we were able to restore communications and destroy all the spheres so quickly. Yeah, what he's doing pisses me off, but it's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. that makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed, it's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all we can to get you into the Tyrell District. Indeed, if you can get in there, victory is as good as ours. You've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. Hey, Jin, Fi, Kilika, Renee, Sharid, Najee, Kronkai, Esmeralda, sweet. And yeah, that really busts my Kilika is Hermes theory. You've got everyone all together in a group conversation. Oh hey, she's and Kuragane too, and our wonderful Ouroboros friends, Marduk too, Sao and Leon. Wow! There are so many people. These are just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys.
You could cry a little, Van, don't worry. We won't judge.
Alright, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
I mean, I'm sure the new military weapons that have been unveiled could be used for this situation too, you know. If it's worked for the Erebonia problems, then it'll work here too. We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those barriers around the Tyrell District are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's just fine in there, though. Me too. We've just got to get in there ourselves and find her. She is kinda scary, but she'll be a big help on our side. Oh, Hermes made it out.
So glad I managed to catch you.
Hermes! We had heard you were with Miss Auclair.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child's safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
But Hermes' voice is familiar, though. Don't get too hung up about it. Bracers like her have their own way of doing things. We're headed in ourselves either way. Of course. We were actually about to start preparing to do so. Really? That's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the way. It's the least I can do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather whatever you need and see it delivered to you. Cheers. That'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. Alright, we've got less than 2 hours left. It's almost time to wrap this thing up. Indeed, everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're going to need to head for the expressway into the Tyrell District, right? Yeah, but this is going to be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Catra. Of course, Fio and Zeros are in top form too. Then let's move. Onward and upward. Catra rejoined the party. You can now access the custom menu from the orbment in the main menu once more. Fairy can no longer use the Procyon Fancraft. Dang, what a shame. You can use Hermes Courier Service once more. To request a delivery, inspect Van's car and select the order delivery option. I've never really used it, not like we needed to, but it's useful if we don't want to go around. When you wish to advance to the main story, inspect the car or open the travel menu and choose to head to Expressway 1 in the Auber District.
Yeah, the whole gang's back together.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... who am I kidding?
Oh yeah, you're 100% part of this now, Judith, regardless.
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
All under the Arkwright Daycare name.
Fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
Alright, let's do a few things before I end the stream here. Let's start off by unlocking...
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Our last few remaining slots. So there's Catra and Fairy. And I think we've got more than enough to open both now. Hopefully. Nope, we're a little short. We'll be able to get the rest in the final dungeon for sure, at least. But yeah, I'll sort out those ordnance slots off stream. As for... Okay, what achievements did we get? We've got the Hollow Cores maxed for the Volgriff Quartz. Arts damage increases when HP is higher. Oh, that's 100% going on, yes. And that's it. I might as well get the, what is it? The gourmet points out of the way, too. Yeah, let's max this out while we have the opportunity.
That was yummy.
If we can with what we have. So, there we go. Rank 5 plus 250 HP to all party members.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
I am stuffed.
That was very well made.
Okay, Arts Defense plus 25. Wow, okay, the stats you get from Gourmet is a lot. It's not like I needed these stats, but holy, I really should have done this earlier to make battles faster. And slightly easier.
That was yummy. I couldn't eat another bite. That was yummy.
Okay, level 7 gave nothing.
I'm full.
That was amazing.
Okay, level 8, Arts plus 25.
That was very well made.
Thanks for the grub.
Thanks for that.
I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. I am stuffed. I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
Yeah, there goes all this food. Just one.
I am stuffed.
Well, at the very least, we're going to be full for when the final battle occurs, at least. Very good stream. This game's very cool. Yeah, thanks for coming along, Gaming on the Kaylee. I'll just finish up leveling up the gourmet point system here before I end things. But yeah, if you're going to head out, take care of yourself. And I'll see you next time. In terms of what I'm going to do, the last stream for Trails Through Daybreak will be next week, as tomorrow is my usual Fire Emblem Engage streams. So yeah, from the most likely I'm finishing both games pretty much on the same week at least.
I am thanks for the grub. I am thanks for the grub. I am thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, had no effect? Oh, great.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, at least we'll still have some food left over.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar
once
rush.
we're done with all of these.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Oh gosh, yeah, these early ones aren't giving all that
Love
much.
Me a sugar rush. Love me
yeah,
a sugar
we're
rush.
slowly getting to level 10 there.
Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar rush.
Yes, yes,
Love
Van.
me a sugar rush.
Yeah, at least Van's happy. Oh wait, that's it? Wait, we've still got plenty of food. Wow. Huh. Okay, so gourmet rank caps out at 10. 45 dishes sampled. Let's see, is that it? 90 dishes sampled. Oh, great. Well, there's more. There's more achievements. Okay, so I'm... Yeah, well, at the very least, I did say I was going to end it with the gourmet points capping out. I'll do the rest of the foods in my own time. But yeah, let's have a look at the... Okay, yeah, gourmet max level at 10. Okay. But yeah, that's a lot of stats. Holy. I've been missing out throughout the entire game. I've only been using the food when I needed healing in combat, since they were a lot better than some of the other consumables we had. Anyways, that'll be it for today. We'll be finishing the rest of this game next week for sure. So until next time, everyone, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening.